I don't understand. There's no intro? Oh. Oh. Well, either way, what's up, guys? Sorry, no intro. I apologize. I don't know what happened. It's fine. It's no big deal. We've been kind of bustling and hustling a lot this weekend, getting ready for this, and I had to get a new tire put on my car. But other than that, everything's going good. I got Coop with me for the time being. Coop probably have to be leaving soon. Sarah will be here later. If you guys want to get on the show, and I'll do this throughout, just let me know. And if I have you on Skype, I will add you. Some of you I don't trust, so I won't add you, but don't feel like I don't care. I don't know you well enough to put you on Skype. That's the thing. So we're going to sit here and talk for an hour about the Super Bowl. We can go a little bit in depth, or I don't want to talk the whole hour because I got to talk for another 3.5, 4 hours. So, because I'm going to try to do play by play. I'm not very good at it, but I'm going to try to do play by play for this game. Tell you what I think. I'm going to try to play both the analyst and the color commentator, the one that like Troy Aikman. I'm going to play Joe Buck and Troy Aikman probably worse than they do, but I don't give a fuck because I'm going to be drinking during the game. So fuck you. So I do have Coop with me. How you doing, Coop?
I'm excited. This is everybody's favorite time of the year for us, right? So
Well, yeah, I mean, my favorite time of the year is days that I can actually get some sleep because of this one here, but that is what it is.
hmm
But
well, I'm just gracious that we went another year of all of us enjoying another year of football together.
yeah,
First of all,
I don't know.
so I want to personally thank you. I want to thank Heather. I want to thank Bobbit. I want to thank Sarah. I want to thank everybody for once again just another year of doing this. It's been so much fun.
Yep. It has been fun. It's been an interesting year. A lot of referees' decisions. They changed that whole rule this year. And Sarah is
Hey
here.
guys.
Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Don't interrupt me when I'm
Good.
talking.
How are you guys?
I'm doing all right. Don't interrupt me again. God damn it. I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
You should be. I'm just kidding. So, so
Is that you, Bobbitt?
no, Bobbitt's not going to be here. His dad hasn't watched the Super Bowl since Redskins and the Broncos, which was
Oh
way
wow.
back in
Wow.
Broncos and 49ers was way. I think that was the very next year, so it was 87, I think.
Oh
So,
wow. That's a long time.
so he's not going to be here tonight, which is fine. But we can handle it. He doesn't talk much anyway. I love Bobbitt, but he's got his fucking DJ Skinny Penis thing, and that's about it. But I'm just kidding. I love Bobbitt. But so
I'll replace him with Coupe de Ville. Yeah, yeah.
oh,
Hey, what's up, Coop?
not you too. So so we're gonna try to talk football as much.
I've decided I'm going with the Niners
Well,
to
hold
win.
on, Sarah. Hold on, because we're gonna talk about this game. I'm not just gonna pick. I'm not picking until the end, till right before kickoff. So I see that you're going with the 49ers, but I could change your mind. Just you have to think about this for a second while I'm talking. Now, and I'm not trying to influence you one way or the other, but I'm just saying. So let's get into this. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. Can Jimmy Garoppolo outplay Patrick Mahomes?
Oh boy. No.
I don't think so.
Why?
I just feel that Jimmy Garoppolo's awareness might get him an interception or two. Um,
Right.
I just yeah, that's what I'm going with.
I totally agree with you. Jimmy Garoppolo is a head case of this game. He makes mistakes that nobody should make. Why do you think he only threw the ball 7 times in the NFC Championship game? Mike Shanahan does not trust him. That's what I got from it. Yeah, I mean, you're going up against Green Bay, who couldn't stop fucking a sloth from fucking running the football. Um, but the Chiefs have a worse rush defense than San Francisco or than Green Bay does. The Chiefs make up for it with their quarterback play and their throwing the ball. They can run the ball, but not as good as they can throw it. But Jimmy Garoppolo is the wild card. He can't drop back and throw it 35, 40 times. They will lose for sure. I can see it now. If they're going to come out throwing the ball, San Francisco will lose this game. If I'm San Francisco, I do exactly what they did against Green Bay. Because Kansas City can put 10 guys in the box and they still ain't gonna fucking. That's how bad their fucking rush defense is.
Yeah, they're it's not the same as but yeah, but that's what concerns me is Garoppolo's awareness for sure.
Yeah, it's his awareness and his carelessness with the football. And yes, he
Hmm.
is careless with the football. I don't. I think he's overrated. People are saying I've been hearing people say that he got them. He didn't get them shit. He didn't do a goddamn thing in that fucking game against Green Bay. It was Green Bay's
No, it's the
inability to
defense.
fucking tackle anybody. It was Green Bay's inability to fucking flow to the fucking ball and tackle somebody. It had nothing to do with what San Francisco did. Green Bay is slow as fuck. Green Bay is a pass rush team. They are not a run defense team. Until they fix that, Green Bay will never get any farther than the NFC Championship game. They need to shore up their rush defense. And I'm not going to sit here and talk about Green Bay for fucking an hour, but I'm trying to tell you what I seen in that game and what if San Francisco tries being tricky and what have I said all year? Everybody trying to be too cute with their game plan.
It messes them
It
up.
fucks them up.
Yep.
Look at Green Bay. The 2 times they played San Francisco, they tried being too cute. Simplicity. San Francisco is so simple in their game plan. There's nothing complex about what San Francisco does. Nothing. If they were playing if they were playing Baltimore in this game, I'd pick Baltimore by 20 points because I don't see San Francisco being able to run the ball against Baltimore. Why? Because they have team speed and they flow to the ball well. Everybody on that defense in Baltimore can tackle somebody. Yes, they do miss tackles, but it's very seldom. They're one of the best tackling teams in the NFL.
Yeah,
So go
the
ahead.
only reason why 49ers won that game was because of that the rushing and that defense was really good too.
I don't even think it was the rushing. It was all defense. It really, I don't think San Francisco is that. I don't think San Francisco is really all that fucking good. Like I've said, if the front four doesn't get pressure, they ain't winning
Hmm.
because. And what's going to happen is if they can't get the front four, they're going to have to start blitzing. Which then, guess what? Patrick Mahomes is just going to dunk it right over the top. And every time that fucking zone behind the linebackers is going to be open, and it's going to be Patrick Mahomes is going to probably throw for like 500 fucking yards because Richard Sherman cannot fucking cover anybody. If you watch the second half of that Packer game, what Green Bay did is what Kansas City needs to do consistently.
Yeah, throw the bombs.
Well, no, not even throw bombs. Just give
At least
give
30-yard passes
just
for
give
God's
there's
sake.
a here's another thing another thing that people are overlooking with San Francisco. Yes, they can get pressure on fucking quarterback, but there's a difference between Patrick Mahomes and Aaron Rodgers right now. One is age and one is fleet of foot. Patrick Mahomes can get away from pressure. He's that kind of quarterback. If you want to beat
Probably one of the best in the
if
game.
you want to beat San Francisco, go look at the game against Baltimore. That's how you beat San Francisco. Just you don't need to protect him for 6 fucking seconds. Quick passes, quick dink and dunks, and then all of a sudden the pass rush has to slow down because screen passes and all that stuff slows the defense down, especially if they're trying to get to the quarterback quickly. Screen passes, short dink and dunk passes, then the pass rush slows, then you can go deep. Green Bay didn't do that. They were trying to go deep the whole fucking game. They didn't even try. They looked good in that first drive. What they did in that first drive was better, or second drive. I think they had a nice run on the first play of the game, and they went away from that. They quit trying to run the ball. You got to open up San Francisco. You can't expect San Francisco to just one play and then the Red Sea parts. No, you have to open up the defense somehow. And if that's with
Yep.
the run or the pass. So what I hope Kansas City can do, and they have the players to do it. They have some of the fastest players, and there is no way Richard Sherman can cover anybody on this fucking team.
No, like McCole Hardman's speedy. Like so is Tyreek
It's not
Hill.
even fucking Mercole Hardman isn't even he's the least of my fucking worries. Tyreek Hill.
Sammy Watkins.
If
Sammy Watkins is quick
Sammy
too.
Watkins is very fast. If I am San Francisco, if I am in Kansas
Even
City,
that Robinson kid's pretty quick too. That the other receiver that they have, he's pretty good too.
he is. He's nowhere near the other three.
Oh no, but he'd be solid, regardless.
Yeah. But the thing is what I would do is I would put Tyreek Hill and McCole Hardman on the same side that Richard Sherman is. And I just fucking confused the fuck out of him with fucking speed, doing crossing patterns and crossing goes and just fucking because he's a smart player, but he's not fast enough. There's one thing you can't do is you can't teach speed. You can teach somebody how to cover somebody, but you can't teach speed. And that's what Richard Sherman's going to be ineffective in this game, in my opinion. Because he's going to have to play off because he can't cover deep. If they can protect downfield, if they can protect Patrick Mahomes for just long enough where he might have to get outside the pocket and throw it, it's going to be a long fucking day for San Francisco.
This Kansas City wide receiver core reminds me of when Green Bay went to the Super Bowl with their wide receiver core, where they had at least 3 or 4 names that they were throwing the ball over and over it. So that's why I'm thinking that's what's going to happen with Kansas City. So they're going to spread the ball around.
Right. They're going to have to throw it, but they're going to have to run it too. You can't just throw it 70 fucking times. You're going to have to run the ball. Because you're not going to consistently throw the ball unless they really start confusing. Richard Sherman is the only one, and why nobody throws at him, I do not know. Don't be scared. Don't change your game plan just because Richard Sherman's sitting on an island. Put him on a fucking island. Make him try to decide who he's going to cover. When a guy, he can't fucking cover because he's too fucking fast for him. So that's what I would do. I would game plan around Richard Sherman, but a game plan at him. I wouldn't game plan for him. I'd game plan.
Well, then they got to cover Travis Kelce too.
See, that's the thing. But then again, on the flip side, Kansas City has to worry about George Kittle. You have the two of the best, arguably two of the best tight ends in the league. Now, George Kittle, yes, he's good. I've watched him play in college. He's decent. He's a tight end. Tight ends you can't just focus on the tight ends What does San Francisco have other than George Kittle and that fucking running game?
Maybe like Emmanuel Sanders and Debo
But they
Samuel.
really haven't been that effective. Because all they're doing is running the ball. That just tells me they don't trust Jimmy Garoppolo. Like I said, Jimmy Garoppolo is the X factor here. If he has to throw the ball 35, 40 times, San Francisco is not fucking winning this game. Even if it's their game plan to throw 35, 40 times, they're losing. They're losing. Because I don't think Emmanuel Sanders is not that next level receiver. They don't have that next go-to receiver. Because Kansas City's run pass defense is greatly improved. If I'm San Francisco, I run the ball like I do what I did again. I run the ball 50, 60 fucking times because Kansas City has so much trouble stopping the run. And I fear that Mike Shanahan's going to try to be too fucking cute. Kyle Shanahan, I mean. Not Mike Shanahan. Fuck Mike Shanahan. Fucking asshole. So that's my thought process. I'm not going to pick yet. We got about 45 minutes to kick off. But kicking off at 5:28 or 5:30.
Another just one
like
thing I want to mention.
Go ahead, Coop.
Oh, so Jimmy Johnson went with the Kansas City Chiefs.
I'm watching it. Wow, Rob Riggle went with Kansas City by 27. Rob Riggle's a fucking goofball. I think he's a Kansas City boy, though. That's why.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, no, it don't. That makes no sense. I don't think it's going to be that big blowout. I can tell you right now, I don't think either team's going to run away with it. The only team that could is Kansas City, but I don't see that happening.
Tony has Chiefs winning by 3. That's about right.
It's gonna be one of those games. It's gonna be close. I don't think it's gonna be that far out.
I think one thing that people need to keep an eye on is the coaching and the time management. I think might be a factor in this game. Andy Reid apparently he sometimes messes up with time management. So this is going to be interesting to see the youth of Kyle Shanahan against the experience of Andy Reid with the time management, how that goes.
Well, Kyle Shanahan's no better.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what happened in the fucking Super Bowl against New England. He was the offensive coordinator. He was the play caller.
Right for Atlanta, right?
He was the play caller in that game, and look what fucking happened.
Mm-hmm.
He tried going for it on fourth down. He'll do something stupid like that. He'll go for it on fourth down, and they'll fucking blow it.
Yeah. That's why I just wanted to mention the coaching might be a factor in this game.
I think Andy Reid will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think Andy Reid will be fine. We'll see though. So yeah. Like I said, we'll pick here tonight or here in about we'll probably pick about 5 minutes before kickoff. I'm gonna run and grab a beverage quickly, and I will be right back. Heather, do you want to sit here or no? Yeah. Okay, I will be back. You guys go ahead and continue to talk about whatever you want to talk about within the game.
Yeah, we got 70 degrees here in St. Louis today.
I don't care how warm it is. Anyway, I don't care about fucking commercial.
Well, I'm in Canada. I don't think we get your American commercials, so we have to watch them after. Oh, he didn't want to talk.
We can talk about the commercial. I don't give a fuck what you want.
Hey, Heather.
Hey, Heather.
Thank you very much for all the hard work you've done for us this year.
Well, thank you. We very much appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. You did a great job. I just want to thank everybody once again.
Trying to kiss our ass for something there, Coop?
No, I'm just, you know what I
mean. No, you did. You did a really good job, Heather. You're very good.
Thank you.
Well, so Heather, what are your key factors in the games that you're going to be looking for?
It's definitely going to come down to who can keep a better head.
Awareness
between the quarterbacks. I mean, you have Mahomes, who's very young and gets very emotional throughout the game, but he's able to keep it together.
Composure.
Yes.
Mhm.
So you got to look out for
Jim-
that. You got Garoppolo, who spent the entirety of last season on the sideline because of a broken leg. Some injury. I forget what it was, but he didn't get to play. Huh?
It was a leg injury, right?
Yeah. So you guys see, this is huge game. And the championship was big game. This is now huge game. So you got to think how he's going to do with that as well with his nerves.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what he's saying is Garoppolo is probably shitting his pants right now.
They all are. I don't know how many players have Super Bowl experience on this team. I think Staley has. I think San Francisco has a little bit more, but I think that is mostly on the offensive line, and that's one fucking person, and that's Luke Staley. He
And
was
Richard Sherman that played for
Richard
Seattle.
Sherman. That was with Seattle, though, and again, I come back to this. Richard
Emmanuel
Sherman.
Sanders.
Go. No, you can't.
Emmanuel Sanders with Denver when they won.
Who?
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel Sanders.
Emmanuel Sanders again. Quarterback's got to get him the ball first.
Mhm.
I'm talking key fucking positions here. With Richard Sherman, yeah,
Oh,
he's
Joe
been there,
Staley.
but he had three other guys that
Mhm.
he always got safety help because he couldn't cover deep. He can't
Yeah,
cover people.
Earl Thomas.
for a guy that watched Seattle with Richard Sherman, he does tend to give up the ball when you can break away from him. So
So we will see. No, don't you dare. I didn't get to.
Well, Robbie Gold too. He kicked for the Bears back in Super Bowl 41.
Get to a point where he can't begin with.
He's got it. Look, you understand what I mean by experience. I'm talking. I'm
Yeah, I know.
talking quarterbacks. I'm talking. Those are the real key positions, the quarterback positions. Those are the keys. Patrick Mahomes has never been there. It's one of those things that's going to come down. The only thing that really Robbie Gold could fucking tell the team is just go out and have fun. In fact, that's what I would give. Andy Reid is the big key. He has experience as a
Mm.
coach, so
Mhm.
he knows. And in that game against New England, didn't they lose by a lot? Did they? No, lost by like 4 or something like that, didn't they?
It wasn't by very much.
So I just don't see again with Andy Reid. I don't see him having an issue. Now he could very well have an issue where he's trying to be too cute with his play calling. That's where I could see an issue, but I don't see much of an issue with either team. Kyle Shanahan's pretty good. He's pretty detailed. But we'll see. I'm not going to sit here, and it's not going to come down to the coaching. It's going to come down to the players on the field. I do believe tonight.
Well, his dad was a detail coach too, like Mike Shanahan, his
Mike Sh-
dad.
Mike Shanahan. He wasn't detailed. He was more. He was. Mike Kyle Shanahan is a lot. If you look at all, here's what you got to do. If you want to know how to defend San Francisco, go back and watch Denver Broncos when they had Terrell Davis, and that's another key. One of their key, and even though Ryan Mostert.
Raheem Mostert, yeah.
Okay, so I want to talk about that real quick. And we've talked about it already. I don't think he is really that big of a factor. I think it was who they were playing and Green Bay's game plan on fucking stopping San Francisco. That was the issue. It had nothing to do. I think probably the worst running back in the NFL that day, as long as you can just get a block on somebody, could have had 300 fucking yards rushing against Green Bay easily. On that day, yeah. Green Bay's game plan was fucking atrocious. Mike Pettin needs to be fired, in my opinion. They fucking
I
they
agree.
kept him for what I do not know, because he's not going to fucking change. He's not going to change this system. He's all about the pass rush. The pass rush is what wins games. No, it don't. Stopping the run wins games now. Yes, you have to pass the ball, but my God, the game changes like every 5 to 6 years, where it's all about the quarterbacks, and then it's all about the run game, and then it's all about the quarterbacks, and then it's all about the run game. That's what I see.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we've talked about the Patrick Mahomes versus Garoppolo. If it comes down to Garoppolo, it's not happening. I do want to say this one thing right now. You're going over people that have died. Everybody knows me. I am not somebody that's going to grieve over a celebrity dying. Okay? Why? That doesn't mean I'm a heartless prick. It just means that I have more important things to worry about than somebody that I don't even fucking know dying. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So with the Kobe Bryant thing, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to talk about it. I've already said this once on the show. I get it. I respect the man. I didn't even watch basketball really while he was playing, because I don't think he really gave me anything to really watch the game for. He was just another version of Michael Jordan. We've seen that. He did nothing to transcend the game. The game stayed the same while he was there, in my opinion. That being said, get back on the thing. Let's go over to injuries. Tevin Coleman, I know he separated his shoulder against Green Bay. That's where I was going with this Mostert thing. Like I said, if Kansas City can shore up their defensive rush, I think they have a chance. If they can float to the ball, and make tackles, I think they'll be fine. Um, have you heard any other injury reports? Or can somebody who probably reads all the fucking information? Sarah's finally fucking here. You, you heard
No, I'm
anything?
here.
I know you're here. That's why I said that.
Yeah.
What any injuries out there that we haven't heard besides Tevin Coleman? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen much.
Um,
And,
I
and
guess they're
now keep.
inactivating LaShawn McCoy today because they need depth at different positions.
Well, he's a running back.
Mm-hmm.
They're activating him. Is that what you said?
Inactive. He's
It's because
inactive.
he's hurt.
Oh.
He's really a non-factor. They have 3 other running backs.
Mm-hmm.
To me, he's been ineffective all year. He really hasn't been a part of what Kansas City has done, so I don't mind him not being there. Tevin Coleman, I know he was questionable coming in. I don't know if he's playing or not. If he's not playing, that's a bigger hit than LaShawn McCoy not being. I will say that. I don't think there's much for injuries. Both teams are pretty healthy coming in. They can only suit 46 people. I did not know that. That is one thing I did not know, that the NFL, yes, you have 53 men on the roster, but you can only have 46 active.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Me neither. I looked it up, and I did not know that.
That looks delicious.
You want to know what it is? You ever heard of Poor Man's Bloody Mary?
No.
It's beer and tomato juice.
Oh, that sounds good.
It is. It's really
I
good.
like
I had one last night, and I'm like, I gotta drink more. I have
gotta
this
get some.
week in wrestling after this, so I'll be going live twice. This is going to be an interesting night because we're going to be talking about wrestling after this is over. The fucking
I
shit shows we've been watching. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. WWE hasn't been too bad. It's gotten better,
mhm.
but it is what it is.
I'm still in the New Japan stuff, so I don't
Yeah,
know too much
we
about that.
talk about that too. Gina
Oh,
does.
yeah.
Gina talks more about it than I do. I've got to start watching stuff. It's so much fucking wrestling. I can't keep
There
up,
is.
man. It's
Yeah, there is.
I got was it about 3 weeks ago. I got fucking burnt out. I was about to say fuck it all and just stop watching wrestling for about a month.
Oh
It's
man.
like Jesus Christ. Everybody's like it's a great time to be a wrestling fan. Yeah, it's a great time to be a wrestling fan if you don't have any fucking family. You're a fucking single 20-year-old fucking virgin sitting in your mom's basement. Yeah.
Everybody
I'm
looks
just
to me.
thankful that Heather allows me to fucking watch as much as I do. I mean, she watches it too, but it's not. It's like, Jesus Christ. Fucking ridiculous. I have ties to Kansas City more than I do San Francisco, but we'll give our picks here in about 20 minutes. So, the YouTube TV pre-kick. They must be doing a pre-show on YouTube because it's sponsored by YouTube TV.
Hmm.
So
That
what do
was
you
cool.
think
They
about?
showed Coach Ferentz on there. I like Coach Ferentz.
Huh?
And the thing that they just did for the opening of the pre-kick show, they did Coach Ferentz, because he's got 4 players that are playing in the Super Bowl.
Whoop de fucking do. Fuck, I hate Kirk Ferentz. I think he's a fucking douchebag. And not because he coaches Iowa. I think he's a literal douchebag. Hold on a second.
I'm looking at a time code on the TV for some reason. The broadcast system messed up in the truck or
Oh,
something.
the one person I despise the worst is Joe Buck. Like, I
Joe
don't
Buck.
mind Troy Aikman, but Joe Buck,
Yeah,
forget it.
they went with Troy Aikman this year for calling it.
I like Troy Aikman, but I don't like Joe Buck.
Yeah, what would you guys would have prefer, Troy Aikman or Tony Romo?
Tony
What
Romo.
are you talking about? Calling the game?
Oh, yeah. Who would you prefer right now? Because I
I
think.
like Troy Aikman better than I do Tony
Oh, okay. Then
Romo. Tony Romo annoys the fuck out of me. He gets excited over a fucking 2-yard run. Oh my God! He got 2 yards. Oh, well,
he likes calling every play before it goes to.
he's calling every play like it's the last play of the fucking game. It's like settle the fuck down. He's more over the top sometimes than Mauro Ronaldo is, and Mauro Ronaldo is over the fucking top.
I
There
do
was something that
believe.
happened on Wednesday. He called Mamma Mia for, but there was a spot in one of the other matches that was way bigger than that, and he just went.
Oops. But I do think Tony Romo down the line is going to be a coach because
I think
it does seem like he wants to be.
he's
It's
actually
still.
from Wisconsin. Lived in Burlington, Wisconsin, which is over by
Oh.
Milwaukee.
Mhm.
So yeah,
So
yeah.
do you think he's going to get into coaching or?
Just as long as he stays away from fucking Jerry Jones, we'll be fine.
Maybe someday he'll want to coach, but maybe not right now.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. He seems to know what he's talking about. Troy Aikman knows what he's talking about. I don't mind Troy Aikman. I hated him as a player because he always beat Green Bay. I say I hate him as a person. Now, I have a friend that actually knows him, and he's a fucking douchebag.
Really?
Yes. Like, he thinks he's the greatest thing to ever happen. That's
Oh.
the kind of person that he is. Like, he, like, It was at a like I can't even remember. I think it was like at a um what did she say it was? It was they were in an amusement park and he happened to be there and she was volunteering her time because that's what she does. And for the love of God, he like pushed everybody out of his way to get a hot dog.
What?
Yeah, he's an ass.
Oh
He's a fucking
man.
douchebag.
All right. Well, Tony Romo.
Tony Romo is he's an all right guy, but he's annoying as fuck. So
People find me dumb, so I'm dumb as fuck.
well, we know you're dumb. Oh, I haven't sent you that thing yet. God damn. I haven't had a chance to look at that. Dude, I've been so fucking busy, man.
Same here. Same here.
That was a team back in the 70s, the Steelers.
Yeah, fuck the Steelers. Anyway, I'm sorry. You say a team and I hate them.
Every team she mentions is like,
Yeah, unless it's Green Bay. I don't mind Baltimore though. I just there's certain teams I dislike, like New
What do
England.
you think about Troy Polamalu getting in the Hall of Fame?
He's only getting in because of his hair. I don't.
No, he deserved it.
Eh, did he really transcend the game though?
He did,
What?
in a
What?
way. He
How?
did.
How?
He wasn't like just a box safety. He was also did, other things too.
Just like every other safety in the NFL. I'm just saying. I get what you're saying. Leroy Butler transcended.
Plus, he won 2 Super Bowl rings. You got to give him that credit
So
too.
in order for him to get in this,
But he's got a lot of interceptions too.
okay, Leroy
And
Butler.
he was a
Leroy
he was a
Butler was up for the. Is he in? Did Leroy Butler get in? Leroy Butler is actually what Troy Polamalu was. Leroy Butler started along with Ronnie Lott and all those guys. Actually transcended the, in my opinion, watching football for as long as I have. Leroy Butler transcended the way safeties play the game today. He was one of those guys.
Oh, I loved Leroy Butler.
Where
He was a
he
great
was one of
player.
those safeties were always playing deep. He was essentially a fourth or fifth linebacker. Leroy Butler was. That's just me. I Troy Polamalu, he had the hair. That's all he's got. Does he deserve to get into the Super Bowl? Sure, why not? Then Leroy Butler should get into the Super Bowl or get into the Hall of Fame. Excuse me. That's all I'm saying. That's just me.
I was
Reggie
actually
White,
happy Isaac Bruce got in. He deserved to get in.
Bruce.
Yeah.
I mean, it's getting to the point where everybody's going to get in. It's just like the WWE Hall of Fame. Everybody's going to get into the Hall of Fame sooner or later. We had this discussion about who was it, Heather? It was a female. It was a woman. Yeah. Oh, Ashley Mazzaro. She doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. What the fuck did she do? Nothing. She was okay while she was there, but she didn't deserve to be. She doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. That's just me.
No.
So what are these? What the fuck are they doing?
The top 100 players of all time in the NFL.
Oh,
Bill Belichick showing off his rings.
Bill Belichick. Yeah, Bill Belichick's going to do that. But he's not a fucking player. He's a coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did coaches, players, and everything.
This is a fucking popularity contest. Has any Packers been picked in this yet? Probably fucking not. Think about it. Fucking Paul Hornung should be in there. This is a fucking popularity contest. I don't buy any of
Ray
this
Lewis
shit.
is probably one of the best linebackers ever, though.
Who?
Ray Lewis.
Yeah, I will agree with that. Adam Vinatieri is the only fucking kicker.
Yeah.
Jan Stenerud is way fucking better. The fuck out of here with that. This is a fucking popularity contest, in my opinion. Get the fuck out of here. Because it's fucking
Tom Brady
ridiculous
deserves
how
to
they
be there.
fucking.
There he is, Brett Favre.
Okay, that's one guy.
Roger Staubach was good too.
Yes, he was. I
Peyton
disagree with.
Manning definitely Peyton Manning, Tom Brady,
I disagree with this entire fucking list. I
Joe
have to. I have to.
Montana.
I have to look at the list because I'm really not even fucking paying attention. But uh,
Joe Montana deserves to be in there. He's
Steve
one of the
Atwater.
best.
Steve Atwater is another safety. That was Troy Polamalu. Troy Polamalu before Troy Polamalu was Troy Polamalu. That makes fucking sense.
I like Steve Atwater. He's finally going to the Hall of Fame.
He's agreed, but he's the same
Steve
type of.
Hutchinson is too, the guard from the Vikings.
But he was the same type of player as Troy Polamalu. That's I'm thinking. I'm staying on that Troy Polamalu thing because I don't think he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame yet. Not yet. Not before some other people.
Bill Cowher definitely deserved to go to the Hall of Fame.
But did he deserve to go before Jimmy Johnson? Jimmy Johnson's going in at the same time. Do you think that's right? I don't think so. I think Jimmy Johnson should go in and then Bill Cowher goes in. That's why I disagree with this Hall of Fame thing. It's all sports writers and they're subjective and they're gobbling the cock of. It's like Dave Meltzer fucking voting for a Hall of Fame spot. If Dave
Edgerrin
Meltzer,
James is going to the Hall of Fame.
who?
Edgerrin
Again,
James.
another guy. What did he do to transcend the game?
He did a lot.
He's a
he
great running back.
did-
Before you go any further, he's a good running back. But what did he do to transcend the game?
He did, because the thing is, he got the guys starting to do like the combined yards. Like he passed, got passing yards.
But there were players before him. Roger Craig was doing that before he was. And it's no different.
But he was the fastest guy to do it, though.
So just because he was the fastest guy, does that mean he's the best? He's the better? He's better? No, that's not what that means. It's so subjective. This Hall of Fame is so subjective to me. This top 100 is so subjective. So because the NFL says these are the top 100 guys, that they're the top 100 guys, I call bullshit on that. I don't care. It's a popularity contest. That's just me, though. The Hall of Fame is a popularity contest. It's subjective. You got to vote on it. I just don't like that. It just don't work for me. If you're going into the Hall of Fame, you either need to have transcended the game. Dan Marino. Everybody always talks about fucking Super Bowls. And that is one of the things that you should go into the Hall of Fame for. He's never won a Super Bowl. Why the fuck is he going to the Hall of Fame? Because he was one of the best players the NFL ever had, and he transcended the game. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, is he good? Yeah, he may be good. But that doesn't mean that he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like Dan Marino. Dan Marino is one of my favorite players.
Best quarterback, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Joe Montana was one of my favorites too.
I don't even think Kurt Warner deserved to be in the Hall of Fame. Fuck it, he won one fucking Super Bowl. What did he do that wowed people?
Oh, for a while he was a backup. He wasn't even playing.
He was a
until
third string quarterback in Green Bay.
Mm-hmm.
So just not a fan of the Hall of Fame things. If it transcends the game, or Like Tom Brady transcended the game. Aaron Rodgers transcended the game. Brett Favre transcended the game. Joe Montana transcended the game.
Peyton Manning.
Peyton Manning transcended the game. Reggie White.
Oh, I loved
Jerry
Reggie
Rice.
White.
Even
One
though
of
I
my
don't like
favorites.
Jerry Rice, I think Jerry Rice is overrated. He transcended the game.
Bruce Smith.
Bruce Smith.
Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor transcended the game big time. He transcended how linebackers play the game today.
I think he was probably the best linebacker ever, really.
I can go along with that. Like Patrick Willis. He didn't transcend anything.
Mhm.
What did he do? He was good while he was there, but what did he do that made him so much better than all the other linebackers? Nothing, in my opinion. But that's just me. Again, it's subjective. Jack Lambert was very good.
I mean, Joe Green.
Mean Joe Green is a defensive end, but yes, he's another one. We got the fucking Rock up there cutting a promo like he's in fucking wrestling. Get the fuck out. Alright, so it's time. It's time. It is that time. Heather doesn't have to write this down, but I will show you everything. Has this been updated?
No,
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking who cares. So there is the I am 2-2. I can tell you that right now. Bobbit is 1-3 from the last time. There's everybody's and whatever you can pick it. So we all know Heather handed out awards last year. There's all the people that picked. Fuck off, Coop. So anyway,
Didn't say anything.
at least I didn't finish in fucking last place. So there's that. So we're getting to the game. Don't just pick your team. Give me a reason why that team is gonna win. I'm gonna go with Heather first.
I think the Chiefs are gonna win.
Why?
It's gonna be because I think a little
You
better
think?
head on their shoulders.
So you think he's going to be the key to what happens?
I think so.
That's fair enough. Sarah.
Um, I think I think I'm gonna go with the Niners.
Okay. Why?
I think the defense is gonna get it done for them.
You think they're going to be able to consistently stop Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah,
And
I
that
think they have
offense?
I think they will.
Okay. Coop.
I'm gonna go with the Chiefs. Couple reasons. One, I think just the experience of Andy Reid's coaching, I think, is going to be a factor in this game. So that's just one thing. I think Shanahan might make a mistake or two. And Jimmy Garoppolo, I think he's going to make at least 2 picks in this game.
Okay.
So I'm going with the Chiefs.
I have actually gone back and forth, and I looked at stuff, and up until today, I had my pick. Up until about 15 minutes ago, I had my pick. I was going to go with a red team. But I'm going to be honest with you. So the Chiefs have a worse rush defense. What does San Francisco do the best? They run the ball. What is the weakest point for the San Francisco 49ers? It's the passing game. They do give up yards on the run because Green Bay was able to run the ball on them. It's just Green Bay had to throw the ball, so they didn't even try. Kansas City has looked much better. Here's the thing. Kansas City did a very good job against a very, very hot running back in Derrick Henry and the Tennessee Titans. I'm going with the Chiefs. I think because of the way the Chiefs have played over the last 3 weeks of the playoffs, I like the 49ers. I was going to pick the 49ers up until about 15 minutes ago. I just have this ungodly feeling that San Francisco is not. Kansas City is going to be able to throw the ball all over the fucking field. Why? Because Kansas City has a better offensive line than what Green Bay did. They can't rush 4. Here's the thing: you can't rush 4. What did San Francisco blitz the shit out of Green Bay? Why? Because Green Bay has a pretty good offensive line. If you only rush 4, you're not getting to Aaron Rodgers. That's why you see teams blitz Green Bay all the time, because they don't do max protection. They only do. And the interior guys, they had a rookie on that offensive line this year that he was good. He showed a lot. That Elkington showed a lot, but he could not pick up the blitz. The tackles are not the ones that need to pick up the blitz. It's the guards that need to pick up the blitz. Green Bay had trouble with that. They need to get quicker on the inside. Kansas City has seen everything. Teams were blitzing them. San Francisco needs to blitz a lot to beat Kansas City. Now, I could be wrong. They could just rush 4 because Joey Bosa is that good on the outside. But I just don't see it happening. I think Kansas City's winning this game. And I hate the fuck out of San Francisco. Fuck San Francisco. Fucking gay capital of the world. So, I don't hate gay people. I'm just fucking around. So, that's what I think. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm the greatest thing since Wonder Bread. I mean, look at my record for picking. But I'm going with Coop because he won. That's all I'm saying. Hashtag fuck me.
Hey, well, I thank you guys for having me on. I got to get going, so I've got the guests here. So,
all right, Coop. Thanks for being here. We'll be back next Tuesday. We'll talk about the game. Plus, we'll be talking about the XFL, which starts on Saturday.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
So we'll talk to you all later. Coop, we'll talk to you later, and then Sarah, you're gonna hang out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hang out for a little while.
A little while. You better hang out for the whole fucking game. God damn it.
I will.
That's all we're gonna do.
I'll try and jump in if I can. All right.
That's fine, man. Have a good one. Tell your friend I hope I didn't offend him or talk shit or hey, just speaking truth. So
Okay.
Fuck San Francisco.
Much love, everybody. I'll see you guys soon.
Have a good one. Thank
You
God
too.
thank God I have it on mute. Andy Reid is one bald ass motherfucker. He's as bald as me.
He was your quarterbacks coach in Green Bay.
He's also the tight ends coach.
Yep.
He started his
Both these quarterbacks are pretty young that are playing tonight.
Jimmy Garoppolo is not as young as you think. He's mid-30s.
He's 28.
He's 7, isn't he?
No, he's 28.
That's his 6th year in the league. Aaron Rodgers won the Super Bowl 6th year in the league. I think it's the same as Brett Favre did, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Both these teams are
John
good
Gruden.
teams. Don't get me wrong.
If you look at the coaching tree, you have John Gruden, Andy Reid, Mike Sherman, Mike
Was
Mike
it
McCarthy.
Mariucci too?
Mike McCarthy. Who?
Mariucci part of the
Mike
Packers too.
McCarthy, Steve Mariucci. They were all under Mike Holmgren, and at one time, quarterbacks coach for Packers. Mike Sherman became the tight ends coach, left, came back. Well, they were a quarterback factory. They only have one quarterback. If you took out Brett Favre, Green Bay had nothing else. I'm just gonna say, if you look at Green Bay, they aren't very good at their backup positions, but they are very good at their starters. Their starters can't play all the fucking time, except for the quarterbacks and such.
That's true.
What'd you say?
That's true.
That's the problem with Green Bay. They need to get their filler positions, and they're filling positions that don't need to be filled all the time. Fucking Jesus Christ, they drafted 5 cornerbacks in the first round one time. Yeah, that's an over exaggeration, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Demi
Yeah, they're doing
Lovato.
the national anthem now.
Demi Lovato's doing the national anthem.
Yep.
And over under, it's going to take like 10 minutes for the national anthem to end. Andy Reid's looking like, what the fuck is she saying? God, he looks old.
He's like
What the
60
fuck is this
something or
woman
something.
doing? Oh, she's giving sign language. Sorry. Should be saluting motherfuckers. Fucking waste of spaces. I'm a former soldier. I can fucking say that. No problem with it taking up with equal opportunities. By the way, I am equal opportunities. God, George Kittle is one ugly looking motherfucker. God, I can't stand looking at him.
I think Travis
Richard
Kelsey's better
Sherman looks
looking.
like he's gonna fucking shit his pants. What?
Travis Kelsey's better looking than George Kittle.
I think Travis Kelsey is ugly too.
Yeah, but at least he's better looking.
Are you sure about that? Shaved his head.
His brother's a good center for Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Kansas
The
City's
fucking
O line is really good,
do
actually.
what?
Their O line's really good for Kansas City.
That's why I think they're going to be able to sustain and keep that front four under wraps. I mean, they're gonna they're gonna let the front four is going to get there every once in a while, but it's not going to be consistent enough. And I don't think that the defensive backs can cover Kansas City, and that is just huge. That's huge. That's my deciding factor. This could be like a 45-40 game because Kansas City. I don't know how often they're going to stop San Francisco running the ball. To San Francisco, if you watch that game, San Francisco tries big hitters with the running game. They're a lot like Wisconsin. If you watch Wisconsin, they run the ball just like Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's like Jonathan Taylor and all those guys.
Look,
Yeah.
just Jonathan Taylor. Which
He's going to be a good pro, by the way, Jonathan Taylor.
Well, we've said that about Wisconsin players before too, and they've never fucking panned out. The only
Travis Frederick's great, though.
still no Joe Thomas.
Joe Thomas is probably the best tackle you've ever had, really.
I mean, in college, I would have to disagree with you. Mark Tauscher was better, but yeah, Joe Thomas is a better pro. Mark Tauscher was very consistent. I will say that.
This Notre Dame offensive line are really good too.
I don't know, man. They didn't look that good against Georgia. It has a bunch of fucking pro football players on it. That's essentially what the SEC is.
How do you think Tua's going to do in the NFL?
Say it again.
Tua?
I don't think he's
I like Justin Herbert though from
just
Oregon.
Justin Herbert should be the number one pick in the draft.
I think
Um,
he's going to be the better quarterback of the
he'll
three,
be
really.
down the road. I think he's going to be more consistent than Joe Burrow will be.
The Colts actually were looking at him too.
They ain't going to get to him though. He'll be gone before Justin Herbert will be gone before he gets that far.
They
I
also are looking at Jordan Love from Utah State.
Yeah, but I wouldn't take him in the first round. I would
I
probably
was thinking maybe the 34th pick, maybe the second pick, the first pick of the second, round, maybe that they have from Washington.
okay. That makes more sense. He is a second round guy. I wouldn't take him in the first round because Daniel Jones is not a first round guy. That's just my opinion.
Jake Fromm's more like a second or third round
He'll
guy
be a
from
second
Georgia.
round guy. He's a high second round guy.
So is Jacob Eason from Washington. He's another one that's pretty solid.
High second round guy. Receiving core is very deep this year.
Yeah, it's like Judy
You have
Higgins.
Jerry Judy, Higgins, T. Higgins. You have three guys from Alabama that
Rob,
are going to go in the first round. I can tell you that right now.
CeeDee Lamb.
If they don't go in the first round, you're high. If Green Bay doesn't get one of those guys, they need to rethink how they fucking draft.
Laviska Chenault's pretty good from Colorado.
I don't. They can probably get a middle linebacker in the later rounds or the earlier rounds of second,
They
third,
need a
fourth.
linebacking
They need a
bad.
middle linebacker. Heather, you want to sit here so I can go get. Right back. Get ready
Okay.
to do the coin toss. That 100-year-old guy was sleeping. Oh, no, he's waiting.
I don't know about sleeping. It looks like he's ready to die. Oh god.
That's a nice coin.
They always come out with nice coins. Kittle needs a haircut.
Yeah, he does.
Fucking looks like straw on top of his head. Oh goodness me. There we go. I agree. Trying to get themselves on the board first. I need to put stuff in there. Yet
What they did do deferred to the second half
they did.
then?
Yes. This is where we're going to see what kind of chance they have to go early.
Yeah, Cardinals. He's a big Niners fan.
I've already seen this. This has already been debuted. This isn't a new commercial. And go with mom.
I have friends that are Kansas City fans and 49er fans both.
Well, I have
So,
family that lives in Kansas City,
oh, okay.
but that's not why I picked Kansas City.
I think it's going to be a good game.
I hope so. I hope it's low scoring. What's up, Ray Sean? How's it going, man? Hey, do you want to get us your pick quick? Let me know what it is. Y'all can pick too, you know. Okay, so Ray Sean's picking KC.
Gina was going with Kansas City too.
I think she did. I know I picked. Did that? I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, Jake from State Farm. He's back. I mean, his tongue is black.
Well, of course. Heather
Some of these commercials are
went
so
with Kansas
stupid.
City.
Half the time.
Who went with Kansas City? Bobbitt. Did he get you his?
He did. He went to. I remember the message right in my phone. Gina also went with
I, did Bobbitt put it in the door?
Hold on. Right, you downloaded Twitter on
I did. I'm DMing him. Basketball Bobbitt? The fuck is he?
This is Kobe.
Oh my god!
It's his choice. Back up. Yeah, 49ers.
Sarah, you sticking with him?
Um, I think I'll flip.
Do what?
I'm flipping.
You flipping?
Yep.
Okay. So there you go. If you want to get us your picks, you have until I'll give it until the end of the first quarter.
This cute commercial.
Did he just say I'll give him the tip? All right, that's
Yes,
pretty fucking gay. Fuck is going on?
It's like a this. I think it's an NFL 100 commercial.
Andy.
I like this commercial. It's kind of cute.
It's a fucking Coke commercial. No, it's a game ball. Yeah, that was like concerned for a minute. Like, why am I watching this shit?
I thought it was going to turn into OBJ for a second.
I thought it was cute.
It wasn't even a commercial.
It's a new creative way to bring the people out.
Yeah, it was just it was part of the game. It was part of what they did. It wasn't a commercial.
Well, you need to eat, baby. It's dinner time.
So I know that we all have our favorite teams, but I actually like it when my team's not in the game because I can actually not get my blood pressure up.
Yep, me
If
too.
I see something stupid, I will fucking lose my shit, but I won't fucking. It's going to be all about the referees. It's not going to be about the players unless there's a cheap shot. Oh my god, Bobby, why? Oh great, live action Mulan. I can't watch it in theaters or I'll be the next Pee Wee Herman. I don't need to know that you jack off to Japanese people all the time. Fuck's sake. All right, here we go. Kansas City brings it out. Oh shit! Oh, I thought he broke it there for a second. Got it out to the 26-yard line. Nice return by McCole Harden. I wouldn't be celebrating San Francisco. You got lit up on that one. That's all I'm going to say. I agree with you because I'd like to see Heather fucking get antsy in her pantsy. The Ravens were playing. Rayshawn just said, I wish the Ravens was playing tonight. Kelsey goes in motion. It's going to be all about what they do with Kelsey here. Interesting play. This is it. They're doing exactly what Green Bay did in the second half. They're Patrick Mahomes is going to be the focal point because he can run the ball. So if they're going to that was a typical simple option play. They're if essentially what they're doing is they're slowing down the pass rush. The pass rush is going to have to be slow and read what's going on before they do anything.
That's a nice pickup on first down.
It's a smart play on first down. Well, but she's still awake, so he's not a dickhead today.
He's a dickhead no matter what.
He was a monster at Ohio State, Nick Bosa.
Yeah, he's all right.
His brother was really good too.
So you can't come out doing that. That's really bad by Kansas City. They're worrying. I would have run the ball.
They can't start off slow against San Francisco.
No, that was not the first punt. The first play, fantastic. The second and third play, very bad. Very bad play calling there. Ooh,
That could have been a disaster situation.
Oh yeah.
that just tells me that guy's just nervous as fuck.
Who was it?
Richie James Jr.
I was gonna say couldn't be rookie.
Yep, they're gonna come out. They're gonna throw it. Here we go with this motion. If Kansas City just needs to stay where they are. The only reason San Francisco moves is to see what formation it is. See, this is what Green Bay did not do is flow to the ball at all. They're forcing San Francisco to throw the ball. They're forcing Jimmy Garoppolo. They're going to try to force Jimmy Garoppolo to beat them, which is the game plan that you should have.
You go. A couple more bites.
Play action pass coming. Right to the guy that you have to shut down. You got to know what George Kittle is fucking doing on the field. That should have never fucking happened. That guy should have a man on him at all fucking times.
They
Period.
butters.
Especially
Kittle's good.
especially with these kinds of fucking plays right here. That's a staple. Now Kansas City's San Francisco is going to run that play over and over and over and over again because that is what they do. Again with the motion. You can't. This is another thing. You can't allow that shit to happen at all. They didn't watch the Green Bay game at all. That's what I'm getting from it. Kansas City's in the exact same fucking formations that Green Bay was in. They're just playing right into San Francisco's hands. Again, fucking motion. That's all this team does. Stay in wherever you start, stay. This game. You know what? They're doing exactly what fucking they did to Green Bay. Kansas City's just got to flow to the ball better. See, now they're so fucking worried about what George Kittle is fucking doing. They're not. George Kittle isn't doing anything.
That's Tevin Coleman too.
Fucking Tevin Coleman's a running back. He's gonna get the ball. They're gonna get the ball. They're gonna run the ball. That's a simplistic. Now they're worrying about what everybody else is fucking doing. They're not worrying about. They're not worrying about what is in front of them.
Oh, baby girl. Yeah.
You're gonna run the ball. Bring a guy in motion, and then the fucking team move. Here's this shit again. Jesus fucking Christ. This team, Kansas City sucks. You have a guy that is dead to rights and you give up yards. That's terrible. Now, I am going to say this. The problem is San Francisco doing all these fucking trick plays. They're showing their hand right away, which is a bad thing.
They gotta tighten this stuff up, I'll tell you.
That was a good defensive play there. I will say this: they need to hold them to just field goals when they get drives like this, because yeah, That's a fucking hold on fucking George Kittle, but that was good defense there. That's what they should be doing. Play what's in front of you. Spy George Kittle, spy the running back, and fucking play the receivers in front of you. They got to play man to man with the zone concept, because if you play man to man, straight man to man, you're
Or was
you're
a
you're
holding on Sanders too?
what?
There was some holding on Sanders too that was holding Tyron Matthew. Oh, he dropped the ball.
Yeah, it's a free play though. Kansas City jump. Eh, but I don't know if I don't know if I would. I don't know, man. Was he offside though? I don't think he was offside. It's been a beautiful day here. It's like 50 degrees here for some reason.
That's nice for you guys.
That was weird. This is the shit that Jimmy Garoppolo, does he really deserve to fucking be there? I mean, look at that fucking decision he made. It was terrible. Look at this.
That was a terrible throw.
It's fucking horrible. Look at it. Look at this guy. This is the thing. These are the kind of things that make you go, why is this guy even a fucking quarterback in the NFL?
That was a good defensive stop by Kansas City.
It was huge, because you've got to score touchdowns if you're San Francisco. You can't. Kansas City will eat you up. Because if you score a field goal, as long as they're able to get down the field and score, their offense is very, very prolific. They can score from anywhere on the field. They do, and they have done. They did it to Houston. They did it to Tennessee. They did it to the Ravens. When did they do it to the Ravens? They didn't play the Ravens. They played the Titans. I don't know if Kansas
Last year, actually.
Okay, I don't
Yeah,
know.
they played the Ravens
Yeah,
during the regular season.
during the regular season, not in the playoffs.
Yeah, it should be a good game.
The game's already started, Sarah. Like I said, if any of you guys want to join the call, just let me know. I do have DMs open. Heather has her DMs open, or you just let me know in the chat. And if I have you, I will add you.
You ripped the first page out of this book.
Or DM me in the Sideline study, and we'll add you that way.
I think Rayshawn should get on the call.
Will he, though? I don't mind rain. I'm definitely not watching that fucking show. Just throwing that out there. I'm actually, I'm not even watching regular TV except for when wrestling's on or football's on. I'm actually watching. I finished watching Kitchen Nightmares and Hell's Kitchen. I'm on the third season of Hell's Kitchen. Holy fuck, is that show fucking funny as fuck. Oh, they're starting these ads.
Oh yeah, of course it's about that time.
You fucking got fucking politics. Everybody is fucking cringing right now. I guarantee it.
Ugh,
I,
I'm sick of the campaign ads. It's
they
like,
just started. That's the first one I have seen.
You
I know.
really not been paying attention.
No, because I don't watch regular TV. But it's
They've been
kind of.
going during wrestling too.
I think I don't pay attention to them. I don't pay attention to anything pretty much when wrestling's on anymore.
And all the Mike Bloomberg commercials out there.
Oh, those commercials, yeah, that's because whatever. But for Donald Trump to fucking buy a spot on fucking Super Bowl, I can just see the fucking headlines now. Donald Trump paid money out of his own fucking pocket because he's a fucking billionaire. They're going to use that fucking excuse and they're going to be like, oh, we're going to impeach him for that too. Trek, you can go on fucking anything and you'll see campaign ads. I can go back on YouTube and find campaign ads from 1980. The fuck does that even mean? I don't pay attention to that shit.
Oh, that's a good one.
I do know what you mean, though. I don't know what Tyreek Hill was thinking on that play. This is my thing with receivers. Get up the field. Don't try to dance around and get more than what you can. If you're surrounded, get upfield. Go for fall back. Don't try and get more than what you think you can get. Just because you're fucking Ziggy and Zaggy, just come on, man. It should have been. It should have been. It should have been a 1st and 10. That's all I'm gonna say. Nice 2nd down play. They really have to slow down. You have to run the ball. Slow down the front four for San Francisco. Can you stop that?
She likes it. Keep it going.
You see what I mean by the fucking Richard Sherman thing? Cannot
Yeah.
fucking cover Tyreek Hill.
And he couldn't even get the tackle either.
You know what I do right here? Oh, they've got.
That's all
Oh,
long.
this might be a mistake.
We want them both. Okay.
I don't know what the play call was there. That was just bad. I want to see a horny goat ad campaign where his slogan is "Piss on my face."
Who is that?
The fuck are you talking about, Trek? When did I say "piss on my face"? The fuck are you talking? Damn,
God.
son.
Talking about this.
When did Basement say "piss
I
on
don't
my
know.
face"? All right, had Popeyes for supper today. Well, how'd that work for you?
Oh no, it's on top of the can.
Oh, nice play call. Nice play call by Kansas City. Well, I'm not thinking Kansas City running the ball here.
Damian Williams is pretty solid, actually.
Oh, piss on my face. I see it. That's 3 minutes in the chat. I just need to look up. Jesus Christ. Why do I need to look 3 minutes? Fucking, I don't see times. I don't want to piss on anybody's face. Oh, shit. Get upfield. I don't know. Oh, shit. Do you want to do that real quick? You can still do it. All right. So I'll be back in.
Get upfield, Kelsey. You could do better than that shit.
Well, it's not that he did anything bad, but he was trying to get more than what he needed to because it was actually where he went was the wrong way. He should have shot upfield. He probably got 3, 4, 5 more yards. All right, I'm going to step out. Heather's going to do something for me.
Good job.
Come on, Damian Williams.
Where'd the mouse go? There it is. God damn it. I did not get a chance for that. I was setting this up while I was watching her. Yep. Yes, I can. Oh, I don't know. It's not gonna take me long to set it up. Um, I was just looking for the. Yeah.
I don't even care about the halftime show, to be honest with you.
I'm not up that
Just to be-
just yet.
I would rather have classic rock over that stuff. To be
Wendy, no.
San Francisco jump. Where's the flag? It's got to say there's a flag. Oh, nice move by Kelsey again. Oh my. Reroll.
Wendy, stop it!
When you put your hand behind your back, the back girl, and you take it to the jail. Okay. Hold on a second, okay?
That's a nice pass by Mahomes.
Do this and that. Fine.
These receivers are too quick for the Niners.
Just a bit, yeah.
Jimmy G needs to throw the ball better than he has, that's for sure.
You said you wanted red for. I'm working on it. Hold on.
Okay.
Nope.
Hoo-hoo. That was a hit. Ooh, they can't afford to lose that guy. Yeah, because Jimmy Ward's good. He's about the only one that's decently quick, you know? Yeah, with Bosa and Armstead and
Damn it. Gotta do that again. Hold on.
What?
oh, I like the Walmart commercial. That was kind of cool.
Okay. That one. 49ers. That one.
Okay.
I have to just go there and click right click and then click properties and you'll be able to change it.
Okay. I'm back. Heather just changed the score for me. So if you can see next to me, right next to me is the score. We're going to try and keep track. Well, we're going to keep track of the score. I just don't have time. I'll try to tell you the time and such, but it is what it is.
I like Jason Momoa. He's cool.
J Lo, are you talking about J Lo? J Lo can sing. I will give J
No, I'm
Lo that.
talking Jason Momoa.
No, I'm talking about what's in the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh,
J Lo can sing. Are you fucking kidding me? J Lo can sing. Is he making fun of bald people? Because hashtag fuck him. So he's bald.
that's cute.
I know her. She's Lisa Bonet. If if I am Kansas City, going for it. I'm going for it. Look, you have Kansas City on the ropes. They have to stop you. They rely so much on their front four. I would go for it. I would go for it here. This is actually a good decision. I don't mind this decision at all.
That's aggressive play calling. That's why I like it.
Not only is it aggressive, but they just scored a touchdown. Well, they got the first down. Now, I wish Green Bay would do something like that. They never, like, they're just straightforward. They don't try. There's nothing. They're trying to be too cute, but there's a difference between being cute and actually using your game plan. You can be cute, but do your game plan. Yes, that's for. It confused San Francisco when they did that. If you notice, San Francisco was all over the fucking place.
That was a good. That was a kind of a cool trick play.
Yep, he did. But I think they were just trying to get the first down, touchdown. Yeah, you can't. What is wrong with this fucking referee? He can't see shit unless his knee went down. Here's my phone. You want my phone? You know which one? Or do you want? Okay.
That should have been a touchdown.
It is. Oh boy. Oh wow. That is That is a good play by Patrick Mahomes. He deked the shit out of three guys in one. This is Patrick Mahomes. He's good, but how good is he? I don't like it when he does the no look pass bullshit. Who won the Puppy Bowl? They all died. We didn't watch it. I, I,
That was a nice play by Patrick Mahomes. You got to give him his
I
credit.
didn't see the Puppy Bowl basement. Sorry, I don't watch Puppy Bowl. I was watching Hell's Kitchen. I'm not into fluffy shit. Okay, so I watched an angry chef yell at fucking people who want to become chefs. It's kind of funny.
Niners have got to score touchdowns, otherwise they're going to lose this game.
Patrick Mahomes hasn't been as good since Roseanne got.
Oh my God, Lisa, that was funny.
That was a very good drive by San Francisco, which tells me a lot right now.
Look at the Chiefs fans at Union Station down there.
So,
In the red light district, probably that's where that's at.
there you go. It is 7-3. Very good drive by Kansas City. Nice response. And that's what Green Bay had a problem. And I know I'm talking a lot about Green Bay. It's because I watched that game intently because I knew San Francisco was going to win. Green Bay didn't respond to anything that San Francisco did. Kansas City has responded to everything that every other team has done. So for Kansas City to respond in that way against this defense says a lot about what could be going on right now. Good drive. Really good drive. This tells me a lot. If you see 4th and 1s, you're going to see Kansas City going for it, especially if they're hey, what?
What the heck was that? That was a dumb commercial.
That was Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber fell in that hole. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the whole thing that they've been talking about. Yeah. Did you hear? He's re-signing with New England. I mean, come on, people. Everybody got silent. That just
Uh,
come on.
I think I don't, it's hard to say, you know.
What did I say though? I told everybody Tom Brady wasn't going anywhere.
Patrick Mahomes is about to get paid pretty soon.
He's about to get paid. Can't get paid yet. He's got
Yeah,
to wait a year. He's got to wait because he's in a rookie contract. His 5th-year option, he can. Because first-round picks get a 5th-year option. He'll get paid. He'll get paid more than fucking Dak Prescott will.
he should.
Fuck yeah, he should. Which is funny to me. Tells me a lot that fucking Dak Prescott hasn't gotten his fucking deal yet. Which tells me that I don't think Dak Prescott is going to get his fucking deal that he wants. Either he's going to fucking sign or not.
Well, and I think $35 million seems reasonable.
Over how many years though?
Like 5 years.
That's not reasonable. Not for quarterback. That's ridiculous. Maybe a second rate quarterback. $35 million over 5 years for a quarterback. I will say this:
No, per year.
is very good. But they set him up for failure all the time. He's not that guy that's gonna. He's a second tier. He's actually that's a third tier quarterback kind of fucking deal, like a Jimmy Garoppolo. Jimmy Garoppolo is overpaid in my opinion. All right, in the first quarter, it is 7-3 Kansas City.
Not very
Brady.
many penalties either. That's pretty good.
It's not even that. It's not even that. It's about for Tom Brady. It's not about what New England has done for him. For Tom Brady, it should be about what is best for him. Because he is 41. He will be 41. I
He'll be
don't
43
I don't think
in
it's going to be that
August.
high of a scoring game. What's that?
He'll be 43 in August, Tom Brady.
43?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's what New England doesn't owe him shit. New England doesn't owe him shit. I've said it numerous fucking times. New England's bent over backwards for him actually. It's good. It's all about does he want to move closer to home or not? And right now, I think it's because he has solidified himself. He, you think about this. Do you think he could win a Super Bowl anywhere else other than New England? No. So why would you not stay in New England? Oh my god. You can watch the Australian Open. I'll watch your Australia. It was a joke. I don't know if Kansas City's gonna. I don't know if Kansas City's gonna be able to score 35 points against San Francisco. It'll probably be in the high 20s, low 20s. It's gonna be in the 20s. Now, if they do score, that's just because San Francisco just fucking completely collapses. Heather, you good? I was gonna get up, but you were busy. Good. Just pour the beer in there and then fill the rest of it with mayonnaise. I actually have bottles in there. I bought some. Oh, the V8. No, I bought another one today. Sorry. You gotta shake it though first. Shh, shush your mouth. Shush, shush, shush.
That was a nice stop by
Very good. Very good
Kansas City.
play. Very good defensive play. Look. San Francisco's trying to be cute right now because they're able to run the ball. Kansas City's got to be smart. Look, what has Kansas City done? If anything, they need to speed up Kansas City's pass rush. Two opposite game plans going on here. Kansas City needs to slow down San Francisco, and San Francisco needs to speed it up. And there is one play right there. Coop called it. Mistakes happen. Mistake huge. They have forced Kansas City has forced San Francisco to throw the ball.
That was a nice play.
That's what
Chris Jones got to him too.
Well, there was two players that got to him. It wasn't even Chris Jones that got to him. It was the second guy that got to him. Thank you, Chris. It.
Breland with the interception.
Yeah. Thank you. I can see 28-24. But Coop said, it depends. It's so much. So in order for Kansas City to score 35 points, a lot has to fall in place. This is one of those things, turnovers, and then Kansas City's got to capitalize on said turnovers. Usually, San Francisco is really good with their defense on stopping teams after turnovers. That's why they're here today. They did it against Green Bay. Because I'll tell you this right now, Green Bay damn near got back into that game. If San Francisco didn't, if Green Bay wasn't, if Green Bay was able to tackle, I love it when that happens. If Green Bay was able to tackle, the game would have been a lot closer than what it was. But can't touch this. So do that one more time. Do that again. Oh yeah. So yeah. So it all depends upon Cam. Fuck commercials. They're a waste of time. So Kansas City, big turnover there. They need to force turnovers. Jimmy Garoppolo has got to be. We said it. He's gonna be the X factor in this game. I don't take stock. Somebody asked it last night. I know it's Black History Month, and I said I don't take stock in Black History Month. And some person asked me why. So why should I take stock in something when we should celebrate those that are about history all the time? I'm a history guy. I love history. I've always loved history. Don't. I'm not into White History Month. I'm not into Black History Month. I'm not into Hispanic History Month because they've all done amazing things. Why do we have to celebrate them for a month? We don't celebrate them all the time. I put it out. It was on Twitter. So I just wanted to put that out there for those of you that seen that tweet. I wasn't trying to be mean or say that I don't care about whatever. It's just that's how I am. I've always been that way. Touchdown. Jesus Christ. See what I mean?
Sammy Watkins.
San Francisco cannot cover Kansas City. San Francisco cannot cover their receivers. This is what happens when you play a zone against a team with so much fucking speed.
He's still young too. He's only 26, Sammy Watkins.
And Joey Boat, like I said, just give Patrick Mahomes just enough time. Gave him just enough time, and look what happened. Big fucking play. You can't do this, though. You cannot. You can't do this stuff. She might be. Mike Pennell. I think he won a. Or he was. No, he wasn't. He played with Green Bay for a few years.
Yeah, he was pretty good, actually.
He's good. He just didn't pan out in Green Bay because Green Bay wanted to go in a different direction.
It just, you're right, system, the system and the scheme, that's what it comes down to.
Kansas City's got to stay true to themselves here. They can't get flustered. They can't get excited here.
Why did they hire the Kansas City Chiefs coordinator? He would have been a great head coach.
Who?
The Browns. They should have hired that guy as their coach.
Who?
Bieniemy over freaking Stefanski over Minnesota.
Bieniemy. I don't know. I don't think they made I don't think it matters who Cleveland hired. He's going to be fired in a year anyway.
Yeah, they can't get their crap together
They're
anyway.
it's because the people that they want aren't there. They aren't available. The person that they wanted wasn't fucking leaving. Riley wasn't leaving Oklahoma.
No, why would he leave a cushion job in Oklahoma? That's
Well, it
dumb.
is to go to the NFL. Who wouldn't want to coach in the NFL? I mean, Lincoln Riley is fine. He's happy where he's at. He isn't going to go anywhere. Plus, he'd be back with Baker Mayfield, who he could probably be the only person that would be able to harness in Baker Mayfield
True.
because he was able to do it in fucking Oklahoma. That is a very smart play. So that's going to be challenged, and I guarantee it because he was very close to a first down. He reached the ball out, although stupid. I think Andy Reid should challenge this. Hold on. I can challenge that shit. That was. I don't know about this play call. Look, if I was Andy Reid, I would challenge it. First down. It,
He's just being aggressive play caller. I love it. I like aggressive play callers.
I like aggressive play callers too, just not stupid aggressive play callers.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Take your time. Take your time. Don't rush. Travis Kelsey's going to be wide open. That could have been pass interference on number 57 there. He pulled on the jersey. It's all right, though. It's a good play. He slowed him down. Ooh, that was a touchdown. That had touchdown written all fucking over it.
Yeah, it did.
We're at second and 10. That's a bad play. Oh my God. This you don't see from San Francisco ever is bad tackling. That was bad tackling.
Yeah, that wasn't good tackling at all.
That's something I expect in Kansas City.
Stephen A. Smith, he's going off on Twitter.
What is he saying?
He says, you see, it's a BS right there, Ryan. I hesitated to pick the Niners. What I'm the hell was Jimmy G doing with that pass? I mean, what the hell? Why throw that damn pass?
That's the X factor. Jimmy Garoppolo.
That was funny.
That wasn't a very good play. That was not very smart by Patrick Mahomes there. He first down marker, dude. First down marker. You need first downs. First downs are huge in this game. And We are at 10-3. Hey Heather, come here for a second. Yes. What? How do you change color?
Hold on.
Oh no 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 no! It's okay. Yep, we got you. It's all right. It's all right.
She trying to be a pain.
She's in the playing mood, and
Yeah, they get that way when they're a little over one.
actually, you know what? I changed. Wendy,
Some of these commercials are so stupid.
no, I don't. No, I don't. What? I'm not even watching this shit. I don't care.
Commercial's pretty funny. Well, that cost the Niners 3 points.
What did?
That turnover did.
It did, but it could have costed more, and it did not. Nice tackle. I am impressed right now. I am really, really, really impressed with Kansas City. They are actually not. They're being pretty solid at their at tackling and such. So this is a pretty good showing by the defense so far. There we go. That's a little better. Everybody see that?
MVG can't be throwing turnovers like that, otherwise it's going to lose the game.
Well, we said it. I said it. I don't know if you agreed with me. You didn't. I didn't hear you agree with me. He's the X factor. He has got to be solid or they're going to struggle. He's got to be consistent. And that throw showed me that's the kind of stuff I was talking about with Jimmy Garoppolo is he is sometimes he has his moments where it's like what the fuck are you doing? Wendy, come here. Ah. I don't know what. What does that even mean? Okay. So Wendy is telling you what I do not know. All right. So they need to spy Debo Samuel because they're not doing anything. It's not Debo Samuel. They're worrying about what the running back is doing. They're not focusing on anything else. For as much praise as I've given Kansas City so far, is back. This is when they are back. All right, you can't do that, Wendy.
The game's actually moving pretty quick, actually.
It is. All right.
They need to stop the run game.
They do. Tevin Coleman hasn't been playing much because he does have that.
What are they limiting his not plays maybe?
This is the problem that we have with Kansas City. If they cannot stop the run, that should have been a block in the back. Again, referees being inconsistent with their calls. Staley hit a guy from behind. That is a blindside block. You cannot fucking do that. What in the fuck are these referees just letting shit go every once in a while? Or no, who is number 68? Person?
Yeah,
Okay.
person.
That's a penalty. You cannot hit anybody from behind. It's a block in the back. 10-yard penalty.
San Fran's putting a nice drive on this drive.
That's a hold. Referees are missing stuff. It's a good play by San Francisco, but come on, man. Nice response by San Francisco.
That was a good response, actually. Kyle Juszczyk's a really good fullback.
He's one of the best in the league.
I don't know why Baltimore got rid of that guy.
Because Ricard's not a bad fullback either. At 6'3", 290 pounds, the guy can run and catch. And he's tough to bring down, and he can block. So that's why. Can't have every great player, you know. They had a good player sitting behind him. Juszczyk is, how old is he? 30?
Mm, I'd have to look it up.
See, I mean, and Patrick Ricard is like 24? Okay.
He's 28.
Okay. Patrick Ricard is 25. And I don't think that Juszczyk is that much better than Patrick Ricard. So I'd go with youth. guess. Not every team makes every right decision. You know, Green Bay doesn't always make the right decisions. Jesus Christ, look at the last 2 years. What you doing, young lady? Reading a book? Oh my God, I'm going to sneeze. The fullback is a dying position. It really is, because all it is a glorified tight end. Just a shorter tight end is all it is. So the fullback, if you look at the NFL, not many teams keep a fullback on their roster. Because a fullback really was never really a blocking back. Paul Hornung was not a running back. He's not a tailback. He was a fullback. Fullback is actually designed for a wing T offense. That's all I'm saying. If you look at the wing T offense, everything is based off of the wing T offense. Why? If you look at the wing T, do you know what a wing T offense is?
Yeah.
So a wing T, if you look at the wing T, you have two tight ends, one tight end, a running back, two running backs, three running backs, excuse me, and it's in a T formation. That's what a wing T is. But if you look at the modern day wing T, if you look at like what Army and Navy run, they run what's called a inverted wishbone, and all it is two running backs and two fullback or one fullback behind the quarterback, and the fullback gets the ball a lot in the wing T in that version of the wing T. So that's why the fullback is still around. But Mike Allstott really wasn't a fullback. He was more of a big running back. That was a fullback, though, or as a running back. He wasn't a fullback. He was in a lot of single back. Again, a version of the wing T.
Yeah, Mike Allstott was a big dude, I'll tell you.
I mean, he was what 6'1", 235, 240. I think Juszczyk is bigger than he was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got a pee. Jesus Christ. Fucking Damian Williams is a beast right now. Nobody can. I mean, He's making
He's
people.
good.
He's making people. McCole Hardman is hurt.
Ooh, that's a blow if they lose him.
Nice.
You notice how Travis Kelce hasn't been a focal point in this game yet?
They're keeping them guessing. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's their backup tight end, Bell.
I know that, but they're hiding Travis Kelce well right now. And I'm not even talking about San Francisco. I'm talking about Kansas City. San Francisco isn't doing anything. Travis Kelce, they're just hiding him so well right now
They're just
because he
giving
hasn't
him
been a
9 or
factor.
10-yard passes at will.
He hasn't had to be a factor. Wait, just wait, just wait. If this game gets tight and it comes down to that they have to throw the ball, watch how open Kelsey is.
Yeah, his dad played in the majors for 11 years.
Mm-hmm.
Mahomes kind of reminds me of like a Favre and Rodgers kind of mix
Who?
between both.
Who?
Mahomes.
I
I wouldn't go that far.
wouldn't go that far. Get up, fucking! I hate that when fucking receivers do that. Get upfield. He had fucking first down written all fucking over it. He had the first
Tyreek
down
Hill,
and
what are you doing?
right, had the first down right there, and then step back. What are you doing? Get forward. Get yard. We gave him the first down.
Take all the time off the clock and take it into halftime. That's what I would do.
2 yards.
That's another thing Kansas City is very good at, eating up the clock.
Actually, one of the worst teams in the NFL at chewing clock.
Damian Williams has done a pretty good job in the first half, I think.
He's so far he's been that guy.
And the other guy, the only other receiver that's been really good was Tyreek Hill so far.
I mean, Kelsey's made a couple of plays, but he hasn't. You haven't noticed him. You haven't sat there and said, "Oh, Kelsey's just blowing everybody away." He's been a non-factor.
Kittle hasn't done anything too much.
Who?
Either.
Who?
Kittle.
He's had a couple of catches. He's done the same thing, but they aren't hiding Kittle very well. Kittle's had to make plays. Travis Kelsey hasn't. He's made one play. The fucking wrong.
Commercial.
Some of these commercials are so retarded.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say it, but they are. Like, can you play better commercials
Oh
or
my god, the Kool-Aid Man? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, it's the hero for Mr. Peanut.
Oh geez, no, it's not. It's Rebirth. Look at this.
You're stealing the Baby Yoda gimmick.
Did you all? No, they. Did you all think that fucking Peanut, Mr. Peanut, was gonna die? Aw, man. I knew they were setting that up for a Super Bowl commercial.
yeah, that was pretty given. That
Look at this.
TCU
Look
wide
at this. A
receivers
fucking movie
kick.
I will never fucking see.
That's about 90% of the movie.
This is true.
Oh my god. Matt Singer can go fuck off now. Ripping off the best Budweiser commercial ever.
Of course they are because it's Fox, but I got you people tune in. It's the most watched TV show in fucking world today.
I know two people that are not going to.
They better not because they have a show to fucking do.
No, I'm talking about ever.
Well, I ain't fucking ever watching it. I watched 5 minutes of it and wanted to fucking kill myself.
That's who the Steelers need to go after is Jake Fromm.
That was terrible. That
What
was a
was that
bad
play?
fucking play call. What are you running? Well, they didn't really fucking do anything to really.
Good job, Peyton.
Oh shit, no, because I wanted to keep them at 3.
That's a big third down here.
Mm-hmm. One thing.
Oh no, they're too far away to fucking go for it.
No, I just said punt. I said go for a field goal. I just said they start off punting it away.
Yeah, Cardinals probably watching the game too.
He is.
I won't be surprised if he ends up streaming it.
I know Roach is a friend of ours. He's a big Niners fan too.
It was made a
What?
Cardinal.
He probably is doing it with him, I would imagine.
What's the?
What was Pringle doing?
Oh, I don't. How to not forget?
They have the stupidest commercials.
No, no, this is actually a pretty good one. I can almost see it already. It's Alzheimer's.
He's sentimental.
Yeah.
Oh, this might be cute then. I knew Tom Brady wasn't. Come on. People just take stuff out of proportion on Twitter sometimes, I'm telling you.
What are they saying?
Oh, because of that whole spoof thing that he did on Friday on his Twitter account. But because I follow his Twitter account and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he had a picture of this thing. And I kind of had a feeling it was for a commercial for the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh
Oh no.
my gosh,
Oh
Ric
no.
Flair.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Over some freaking hummus. Hummus is gross.
I like it,
Please don't.
especially with soft pretzels.
You're almost done. I
Yeah,
gotta.
the fucking cheap ass. Better than that.
I gotta pee. I don't know why you're yelling. Well, you're eating.
Stop eating so you can go eat.
No, you're fine. I mean, I can hold it. It is 10-10. Chiefs and 49ers are tied. Chiefs do get the ball in the second half. Actually, they get the ball here in just a second, but they are tied 10-10.
I like Jimmy Johnson.
What I'm surprised about is Strahan and Terry Bradshaw and Howie Long are not the top 100 players. You see my discernment with the fucking top 100 players of all time? Come on.
Yeah, Strahan should have been in there.
But fucking Howie
Come
Long
on.
should have been in there. He was like, I
Yeah.
think he's like
And
in the
Terry
top five. I
Bradshaw
think
with
he's in the
winning
top.
four Super Bowls.
I think he's in the top five for all time sacks. Terry Bradshaw won fucking 4 fucking Super Bowls. Get the fuck out of here. This is why I hate that fucking top 100 bullshit. Brett Favre deserved to be there. Yeah. Terry Bradshaw transcended the game in the 70s. That's all I'm saying.
This guy should have been in the Hall of Fame too, John Lynch.
Well, Jesus Christ, he just retired not that long ago. Fine. But again, did he really transcend the game? I don't. Only a select few people should get into the Pro Bowl or the Hall of Fame. That's just my thinking.
Like, where's Drew Pearson? He should have been in the Hall of Fame a long time ago, too.
Who?
Drew Pearson from the Cowboys back in like the 70s when Staubach and all those guys.
Mm, mm, it's another thing is it's over a long extended period of time too. You have to think about that. It's not just Troy Polamalu. How long did he play for? 10 years? 11 years?
12.
Okay, but was he good all 12 years? He was probably good for about 5 of those years. I mean, really fucking good. Mm.
Him and Ed Reed were pretty good rivals. I kind of liked watching them play.
Who?
They were both good.
Who?
Ed Reed and him were always like rivals
Ed
because of the
Reed.
Ravens
Ed Reed
Steelers game.
deserves to be in the Hall of Fame because he transcended the position again. You look at Ed Reed, and
Oh, I love
you
Ed
have
Reed.
Ed Reed and then Troy Polamalu. That's how fucking big of a gap there is. Who's the better player?
I think Ed Reed was the
Ed
better
Reed by
player.
far because he could do whatever. He could tackle. He could catch, and he could cover. Polamalu was really weak at coverage. Really weak. And I'm not even talking he was very good at playing on the line of scrimmage. Ed Reed could play the line of scrimmage. Troy Polamalu could play the line of scrimmage. Troy Polamalu, yes, he could intercept the ball, but he needed help. That's my thing. That's where the difference is. Ed Reed could cover people. Uh,
Whew, that was a good dinner.
What'd you make for dinner?
Macaroni and cheese, but we added in leftover beef, ground beef from the chili we made for lunch, and onion and heavy cream and a little sharp cheddar.
Oh, yeah.
It makes a difference to stovetop macaroni and cheese, I'll tell you that much.
That penny al vodka looks good the other night you
Oh, it was
made. That looked
fucking
really good.
amazing. Came out better the second time, the time I made it last time rather than the first time. I also made a chicken broccoli and rice casserole last night, which that was fucking amazing too. Yes, I'm tooting
Yeah.
my own horn when it comes to my cooking.
We had mandridges last night and we had hash browns and some baked beans. It was good.
49ers got a big run there. Jesus Christ.
They got to stop this run, otherwise it's
Go eat. My bowl's still right there if you want it.
let's take a time out.
It's, they're trying to get every yard they can with only 10 seconds left, and they're gonna do it.
Oh, what a catch by Kittle.
Kittle just made this fucking Chiefs look like a joke.
His arms. Sit the fuck down. You know you can't fucking do that. You're in the fucking NFL. Period.
Oh, Shannon.
It almost pantsed him. That would have been funny. I don't know, folks. Nope. All
Probably
right,
just
gonna
gonna
stay
take it.
tied going into halftime. But for the halftime show, I hear we have J Lo and Shakira. I agree with Wendy. I don't like either one of them.
I guess the lesser of the two, I like J-Lo of the two.
I don't even like her.
But even then, I'd rather listen to classic rock over this stuff.
You need to get Metallica back into the Super Bowl halftime show.
Or even Bon Jovi, for goodness gracious.
You know what I think,
Another
Joe?
listen to Bon Jovi.
Good God. Daddy's got food. Why? But why is he going around on a skateboard? Uh,
Hope we got at least a good halftime, good game.
I was gonna say you got to go to halftime. You know, say, hop on Sarah,
oh boy.
I was glad to see Lamar Jackson get MVP.
Yeah, he also won the FedEx Air champion, the vote.
please.
Derrick
Airboat.
Henry got the crown, yeah.
They have a thing for quarterbacks as well as the MVP, so he got both awards.
He didn't deserve the FedEx Airboat. He didn't throw for that many yards. He ran. He didn't throw.
He still won it.
And I don't agree with the Comeback Player of the Year award for Ryan Tannehill.
I kind of do
I kind of
because
do.
they were fucking out in the weeds, and then all of a sudden they came back.
Well, he was out in the weeds.
The Offensive Rookie of the Year, I did not agree with. I thought it should went to Josh Jacobs.
No, I agree with that too. I You look at Kyler Murray. I have I have I have said it. Kyler Murray has proved me wrong. He's put in the right system. If they can do that, next year might be the issue.
Yes,
But I
because they
do
still
agree.
need he still needs development because he is fresh from college.
Jacobs had a good year, but look at Kyler Murray. Look at what he did. I mean, fuck, they gave it to Baker Mayfield last year, didn't
Rookie of the year.
they? Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I thought that went to Saquon Barkley.
Let's see here. 2018. Todd Gurley. Oh no, sorry, Saquon Barkley. Sorry, I was right. I was looking at the wrong year.
Yeah, Michael Thomas deserved the Offensive Player of the Year.
Who?
Michael Thomas.
No, baby.
That was fucking 3 or 4 years ago.
Nick Bosa got it for 2019.
Yeah, Darius Leonard got it last year for the Colts for the Defensive Player of the Year for the rookies.
Oh no.
You're the one who left it on top.
Where else am I gonna put it?
Could have hit it on her bed. There's enough shit there that you could have hit it. So somebody's literally putting on a competition show using Legos. That's the channel it's going to be on. It's not the producers of the show. And Will Arnett is the host.
Yes, yeah.
World of Entertainment has gone downhill because it's WWE on Fox.
Like, why did they show us having 2K20?
No, that wasn't the 2K20 commercial. That was.
When I'm playing them.
Yeah, the Raiders are getting a new stadium, and so is the Chargers and the Rams.
Raiders are moving to a new town.
Yep, they're moving to Vegas.
Yeah, and when I heard that they're staying, being called the Raiders, I was like, why does that sound like a fucking weekend of senior citizens without their medication?
I like Elias Campbell from the Jaguars. He's good.
One best defensive lineman in the game today.
I would agree. He's from Denver, Colorado, actually.
I hate fucking Denver. I've been to that town. I fucking hate
Oh god, here we go again with the overcomplicated setup for the fucking halftime show because we got pop stars. They're gonna be lip syncing.
it. I could really give a fuck about
What, baby girl? I was gonna pick you up, but you walked away.
this. Fucking when I watched it.
The setup for the halftime show.
The fuck out
I don't even care about the halftime show. I might even just skip watching it. Let's see what's on NFL Network. It's probably the same shit anyways, but up Super Bowl Game Center, that's what they're playing. I'll watch that right now instead of the halftime.
Oh, good lord. Just Fox hyping up their own channel when they don't need
Great game though. It's been a pretty good game.
to. I agree. It's been a close, tough game that we thought it would be, and that we've been saying it would be.
the fuck is this shit?
As Shakira.
Do I want to see African fucking dancing? Not African people, African dancing. No. This is why I fucking hate this fucking shit. It's all a fucking goddamn hype show. I don't care. And people in there just fucking grab and fucking fuck I stab myself in the face with a fucking fork.
You know.
My friends that live in Colorado, one's a Cowboys fan and the other one's a Broncos fan.
Mm-hmm.
And we give the Bronco fans crap. Me and him do all the time
I don't
because
know.
we get tired of hearing it. Because I that's all I would hear when I lived in there for like 7 years is Denver this, Denver this. It's like okay, we get
Shakira's
it.
starting to show her age. You learned 4 notes on a guitar. Good for you.
These fucking halftime fucking dance shows.
Turned it off. I had to watch something else.
If I wanted to watch fucking dance fucking show, I would have watched fucking So You Think You Can Dance or whatever that fucking show is.
Or Dancing with the Stars.
I don't fucking care about this shit. Get the fuck out of here with this. Well, it is halftime. I don't mind the commercials during halftime. I bet you the Super Bowl wins the ratings, so
Oh, of course it will.
by a fucking lot. I mean, not even a little. I don't know why you're looking at me like I'm crazy.
It wins every time. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah. Who's this fucking clown?
No.
Shoot myself. Halftime show. Get out of my fucking face. And these fucking people can't even fucking play an instrument. Why the fuck do they have one in their hands? Fuck out of here. A damn waste of fucking time. And this is why I drink. So first half analysis was again good game. Neither team, like Terry Bradshaw said, he said it so well. They're counterpunching each other. It's who can throw. It's just going to be this. I'm telling you right now, this is not going to be a UFC fight where somebody's going to get knocked out in the first round. This is going to be a Floyd Money Mayweather fight, and it should be. That's the way football should be. It shouldn't be fucking 75 points in a cloud of dust. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking stick your tongue. I'll rip that fucking tongue off. Everybody fucking losing their shit about fucking Janet Jackson. She's showing her fucking vagina on fucking TV. It's been a good game. I've enjoyed it because I love defense. So
It's been a really good game, actually. I've kind of enjoyed the game.
and everybody's gonna bitch about George Kittle being called for offensive pass interference. It
He
was.
clearly pushed off.
He pushed off. No, I'm just saying those people that are. He pushed off. So that is pass interference. You cannot
You
push
can't
off.
do that. You
You
can't
can,
push off
you
somebody.
you may not. You have the reason the flag was thrown was the perception that he extended his arms. And if you extend the arms in the rule book, it says if you extend the arms, that condones pushing off. Hence, why
Yeah.
if there is that rule out there that if it you want to challenge the call, challenge it. So by them not challenging the call tells me that the coach understands the rule book.
At least give me AC/DC over this crap.
I'm with you, sister.
Seriously. I don't know. I guess I'm more into classical rock lately. I don't know.
Has a better place in football than this shit.
Honestly. Queen would have been even better than this crap.
Queen would have been fucking perfect for them.
Queen's dead.
I know they are. But
Yeah, but just saying, if they were alive, it would have been better than this crap.
what's the matter, baby girl? You tired?
The only one that's been really decent in the past 20 years is Prince on the halftime. I didn't mind his stuff.
There are literally 7,000 people watching Baby Nut on Twitter.
Are you kidding me?
I am not fucking kidding you.
That's crazy.
She's about to make something out of a fucking wardrobe malfunction.
Who's that, J-Lo?
J Lo can fuck off. I don't care.
Have you to hear a new song from either one of them?
As you can see, I'm not even watching what's going on. Shit. Interesting.
I guess
Okay.
Baron Corbin's at the game. He grew up in Kansas City, so he is a Chiefs fan big time.
Who is?
Baron Corbin.
Yeah? Okay. Oh my god, Wendy. Wendy. Oh no.
There you go.
Who's this fucking clown?
Don't know him over here.
If I wanted to see people wiggle their ass, I would go to a fucking strip club. Jesus fucking Christ. You know, and then people wonder why kids are the way they are today. Stupid ass fucking shit, man. And I'm gonna say this: Slayer would not be good for.
No, for football.
I love Slayer, Aaron, but no. Metallica would be perfect. If they were still alive, or if they were still around. Um, Trying to think of their name: Chester Bennington. Lincoln Park
Oh, Lincoln Park.
would have been perfect for this.
Limp Bizkit would have been
Limp Bizkit would have been perfect for this.
Corn.
Corn,
Corn.
no, too edgy. What is going on? Who's this fucking kid?
I don't know. I think it might be her
Tim McGraw would have been better than this
Tim
crap.
McGraw. I can get behind Tim McGraw. I actually like
daughter. Brooks.
Garth Brooks would have been a good one.
Yeah.
And
Kenny Chesney would have been okay.
And, okay, don't go overboard here, goddammit. Hey, this is America, bitch.
the other side's the American.
I know it is. Just being a smart ass. Why the fuck are they? What is going on? I do not know. Let's see. This I disagree with.
I do too.
Show me the other flag.
Even Carrie Underwood wouldn't have been okay.
Ah, fuck her.
I can't stand Carrie Underwood.
Hopefully, Jesus literally takes the wheel and she runs right into a tree. AC/DC would have been good.
Judas Priest would have been
Maybe.
Rage Against the Machine.
Little edgy.
good. Trying to think.
Green Day would have been okay.
Megadeth would have been good if they toned their music down. It's a little too edgy. Green Day, too political. And I like Green Day, but they're too political. That's just me, though. Let's see, N. That's all we get. That was so fucking stupid.
Because if you take them 5 minutes, you just break that all down. Plus, they got to do the report from Max Singer too.
Ooh.
Max Singer cast.
Shit, Taylor Swift would have been better than this crap.
Well, the show is over. The halftime show is over. Now we're gonna get the halftime reports.
Yeah, what isn't it, like a 30-minute break or something before the game goes back on?
Something like that, I think.
I like Troy Aikman, though.
The dick.
I've heard that in person that he's a dick.
Fucking douchebag.
You mentioned that to me.
I know I did.
I wonder how Emmett Smith is in person.
Emmett Smith?
Yeah.
There's Theo.
I know Kurt Warner's really nice. I've met him in person. He's really nice.
Kurt Warner is a. Go piss up a rope. That's just me though. I don't care for him.
I know people have met Drew Brees and said that he's a very nice guy.
He kind of has to be.
I know people that have met Peyton Manning and said he's a very nice guy.
Say it again.
I know people that have met Peyton Manning and said that he's a very nice guy. That's actually a cute commercial.
Well, I just tweeted out. People are fucking. I'm gonna get a bunch of tweets tonight. Put out there the hash. What the hell did I just watch? Hashtag that sucked. Hashtag halftime Super Bowl show. Say something at me, motherfucker. At me.
I think the Walmart commercials have been pretty good, actually.
Oh, they're just getting the intermediate commercials out of the way because they kind of have to for the networks.
That's a nice stadium. Of course, he's going to watch his fiance, you dumbasses. Jimmy Johnson's fun. Howie Long's the same age as my dad, actually.
Sorry, I'm having a moment over it.
I like Howie Long, though. He
I
was a good player.
I hated him as a player, but I'm gonna love him as a commentator. I think they
His
could
other
literally.
son
I
just
think they could
retired
really
this
do
year.
without Michael Strahan. Guy is really, to me, just fill of another fucking space. I think who they have, Jimmy Johnson, Howie Long, and Terry Bradshaw, are
And Kurt
better.
Menefee are just as good,
I
you know.
wish. I wish James. I don't like Kurt Menefee. I wish James Brown was still there. I'm fine. I really am. I don't know why you had to bring that
CBS has
here.
got some good ones too. The Bill Cowher.
I don't like CBS. I cannot stand Boomer Esiason. I Bill Cowher fucking annoys the shit out of me. Who's the
Nate Burleson's pretty cool, though.
Who's the other guy?
Nate Burleson.
He's an idiot, in my opinion. I just they
Bill Sims is the only one that makes sense on there, really.
I don't even like him. I'm not a fan.
James
I'm not
Brown's about the only one that's pretty cool on there.
who?
James Brown.
He's the only one that I care about. I don't know what happened between him and Fox, but
The guys on ESPN that I like are Steve Young.
yeah, well,
Randy Moss is pretty good.
okay, he's all right. Chris Carter can piss up a rope. Not a fan. Who's the other one?
Trying to remember.
I like Rex Ryan. Rex Ryan's pretty all right.
I love Rex Ryan. He's great. The guys on NFL Network aren't too bad either. I like Michael Irvin.
I'm
He's
just gonna
funny as
throw
shit.
this out there. These fucking gun fucking Nobody has the right to take my fucking guns either. Sit the fuck down. You can sit there and fucking lobby and all that shit all you want, but you can't take my fucking guns. Try it. See what fucking happens. I will butt stroke you. I don't have guns, but I can tell you right now, if I did, if you tried taking my gun, I would butt stroke you in the face. Go ahead, try to take my fucking gun one time. I guarantee it. You will leave bleeding or very concussed. That's all I'm fucking saying.
Yep, 49ers received the second half.
I know they deferred.
Like it's pretty even, really. Oh, I can't stand Joe Tessitore or Britt McFarland. They're terrible in the booth. Chris Collins was another idiot. I
I
don't like.
fucking cannot stand that
We
guy.
call him Big Bird in this house.
Oh, Chris Collinsworth?
Yes.
I call him dumb shit. Fucking Big Bird deserves more respect than he does. That guy's fucking waste of time.
Al Michaels is about the only decent one on
I
there.
fucking hate Al Michaels. Never fucking. I never liked the guy. You can like him. I never cared for the guy. I never did. When he separated from ABC because he said it was all about him. Yeah, you know what? No, because Dan Dierdorf and Frank Gifford were way better, in my opinion. I loved Frank Gifford and Dan Dierdorf. They made
Oh,
Al
me too.
Michaels. For me, they made Al Michaels.
Really, the best were John Madden and Pat
Pat
Summerall.
Summerall, you can agree with that.
Frank Gifford was good too. I liked him.
Okay, you can stop him and keep him from getting to the 20, but you have got to stop the run. You can do all of that fancy shit, be excited to fucking stop somebody, but
They have good special teams, though. Kansas City does. I give them that. She's a Packers fan. Erin Andrews is.
I know she is.
She's also a wrestling fan.
She is.
That's awesome. I like Erin Andrews. At least she has some intelligence to herself.
I will say this right now. Al Michaels, John Madden made Al Michaels. Again, he's another. Al Michaels, Chris Collinsworth makes Al Michaels fucking annoying. It just goes to show Al Michaels is not. He made one great, fantastic, and wonderful call back in 1980, and ever since then, he's thrived on that fucking moment. That's what Al Michaels is. Al Michaels never blew me away with any fucking commentary that he ever fucking did, except for that one time in the fucking Olympics in 1980.
Good pickup for them in the trade deadline for the 49ers, Emmanuel Sanders. They gotta stop this run.
They're biting on it, though. It's hard to stop them when they keep biting on the same fucking thing every goddamn fucking time. They're biting on every fucking. If they don't bite on the fucking misdirection, they're fine. They're not staying in their fucking lanes. That's their problem. They're out of position all the fucking time. It's nothing that San Francisco is really doing. It's Kansas City is getting themselves out of position. Has San Fran has Here's the question, and this is why this should not be working. Has San Francisco not fucking handed it off? No, they have not.
Not very often.
No, they have not. I have not on that play that they've run fucking six fucking times in this game. Has it done anything? Have they done anything different? No, they haven't.
No.
They've run the same fucking play six fucking times. They haven't changed. And they're not going to change if they keep fucking getting big yards out. Why? Why change? You have to stop the play in order for them to move on from that play. Here's what you do. Every time Deebo Samuel goes into fucking motion, you know he's getting the ball. What's the matter? Who the fuck is this? What?
Chris Harris Jr. agreed with you about this. He says, I didn't understand anything from that performance. Laugh out loud.
Who?
Chris Harris Jr. from the Broncos.
What did he say?
He says, I didn't understand anything from that performance. Laugh out loud.
What do you want? There's nothing for you to have. Oh, you want my phone? Okay. Yeah. They can't sit here and play. Let me see something real quick. Bring a blitz. Gonna have to do something. Here we go. Here he comes again. Look, man, they're worrying too much about what Deebo Samuel's doing. Quit worrying about what he's fucking doing. Just spy him. This is so dumb. This is so simple to defend, and they're just failing at every cost, at every turn. It's all about execution. Um, I can't. What do you want me to do with it? I can't do anything with it.
He's a big dude, Kittle is.
He's typical tight end. What, 6'4", 240, 245? Not that big.
Something like that.
Kelsey's bigger. He's 6'5", 260.
Gronk was a big dude, I'll tell you that much.
6'7", 280.
Yeah, he's a big dude. If they could stop him here on third down, that would be a big,
They do
big
need to
like
stop on third
defense.
down. Good defense. That's how you do it. Heather, can you grab me another brew? Sorry.
Yeah, he's 6'4", 249,
Yeah,
Kittle is.
he's typical tight end. I thought he shanked it for a second. Got to score touchdowns against Kansas City.
That was a good stop by the Chiefs defense.
Yes. V8, please. Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, geez. You're stepping on him. You fucking idiot. That was a dumb fucking commercial. Fuck is this?
I swear these commercials are dumber and dumber every year.
Can I ask a fucking question? Why the fuck is there a link to Oswald the fucking rabbit in my fucking chat?
Oh my
What?
gosh, that's so stupid.
Chris Collinsworth was never on ABC. You can get traded for shit. That makes no sense. Again, that's one for Trek for a fucking stupid dad joke. You tried again and what the fuck is going on with these commercials? Oh, let's see there.
The Walmart
So,
commercials have been the best so far.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if you heard that, but my kid just fucking headbutted the floor. Nobody got traded for. Again, Trek, stop. That's a dad joke. That's a bad dad joke.
Oh, he's back, McCole Hardman. That's good.
That's not what that fucking means, Trek. Networks don't trade people for anything. That fucking makes no sense. This isn't fucking football. I don't understand that concept. It was a dad joke. Bad.
I swear he doesn't make sense sometimes.
Why did better be able to tackle him? See, fucking Richard Sherman cannot cover.
That
He,
was Sammy Watkins.
well, whatever you did, it didn't make sense
That was a nice play by
because
Patrick Mahomes.
that's not what that trade thing means.
Richard Sherman can't cover nothing.
He can, but he needs help covering man to man. That's what they're playing. They're playing man to man.
Sammy Watkins has had a pretty good game, actually. Give him his credit.
He's had a couple of good plays.
Finally, Kelsey.
And that's not an article, that's Wikipedia. You can't get no yards on a fucking play. You have to get positive yards. Slow down.
Sammy Watkins again.
I like what they're doing. When they have this speed package that the 49ers throw out there, they're countering it with a rollout, which is what you need to do. It's along here somewhere. She had it. Nice gain on first down. Where is it? I don't know what this means. It's underneath the table, underneath the bowl. Oh. Excuse me. You're too quick to jump into the base formation that they run. You got it back. Got to hold on to the ball, man. See, they're blitzing. They have to fucking blitz. That was bad. I don't know where he was looking on that throw. That's a throw that a normal quarterback does not make. Oh, I see where he
That
was
was
going.
his fourth
He was
throw.
trying to he threw it underneath. It was a bullet of a throw, but it was the wrong fucking person. Which is the problem that I have with Patrick Mahomes. He is the same at times that Jimmy Garoppolo is. It's like, what are you trying to do? You can't throw it through the guy. You need to throw it over the guy. He was Tyreek Hill was open by like 5 yards. All he had to do was throw it over the top of him, and he threw it right at the guy. So that on its in itself is a bad play. Excuse me.
Easy there, baby.
These commercials are boring me.
These commercials are fucking atrocious. There has not been a good commercial yet. And that's putting it lightly. Because I have not seen a commercial that I can say, oh my God, that just made me excited. I have not. I am so caught up in fucking yelling at Trek.
That was a nice throw by Jimmy G.
Yeah, just call him Jimmy Grow. I hate that. Oh,
Hey, this is more entertaining than
You're the one who pressed the button. Tired, baby, aren't you?
one thing that Kansas City has not tried to do is tried to go deep one fucking time. Number 7, that's on Emmanuel Sanders. Where the fuck are you running, son? That was a bad fucking pass. Yeah, well, there's another problem that the fucking Kansas City Chiefs have is man-to-man coverage. They're more of a zone scheme type defense. They've got to fucking figure something out.
If they score a touchdown here, the Niners could win this game.
Kansas City is shooting themselves in the fucking foot. They're biting on everything that fucking San Francisco does. He's down at the 3 yard line, 2 yard line. Excuse me. Quit biting on fucking everything. Kansas City better figure their shit the fuck out because they are shooting themselves in the foot, and it's nothing that San Francisco is doing. Again, if you look at San Francisco, what are they doing that is just blowing you away? Nothing. It's simple. It's simplistic in its nature.
They're doing the same
Now,
thing they did to Green Bay.
let's
That's exactly what they're doing.
keep this in mind though. Kansas City can come back. You get up, and that's why I didn't say anything. I've seen Kansas City fall behind by 28 and come back and win. Houston game, ring a bell?
Yeah.
Ooh, you almost got that blocked.
I like their defensive coordinator for the Niners, so he's a
Hmm,
good coach.
he's just another defensive coordinator. How did it's copycat league. So when people are saying he's a good defensive coordinator, yeah, they're all good. It's just it's all about player execution and game planning and whether or not you can get your players to play for you. That's what the NFL is. Every coach in the NFL is good. It's whether or not they can get the players to execute their game plan. Because these guys are overgrown children that make millions and millions of dollars. That's what this is. So and I like him too, but before anybody says, "Well, he's a good defense," all of them are good. They wouldn't be sitting in the positions that they are if they weren't good. So I do agree with you though. He's good. I like him. Can't say I don't. I'd love to have him on Green Bay's staff. That was another dumb fucking commercial.
John Cena. That was actually pretty funny.
There's another commercial without. I'm just commercials are.
That one wasn't too bad. I've seen worse ones than that one.
I'm not gonna go out and buy a Michelob. I'll tell you that right now. They're showing their hand again too fucking soon. How about this? Chop, just max protection. It's the only thing that's gonna fucking work now.
They're blitzing the shit out of him, that's for
Well,
sure.
no, they only brought four that time. That's just piss poor fucking blocking there. That could have been a penalty.
That should have been a penalty.
They can't punt here.
They got to get a touchdown here. Ooh, Honey Badger's
You
pissed.
should be. I, I would be too. That just was too fucking easy. Oh, that's close. That is close.
I think he barely got it.
He got it. Actually, he had more than what they gave him, but see, he got more than what he did. He got that was just that slipped out of his hand. He got too excited there. Hey, Uh, Here comes a blitz. Hit the fucking first down, dude. Jesus Christ.
What
Well,
are
no
they
shit.
doing?
I hate when I would have. Come on, man. Get forward. You weren't going anywhere. You had fucking six guys around you. Oh, man. I get it. He's a great player, but Jesus Christ. Everything Kansas City does is off of everything that they do. So if what I'm saying is that Kansas City will run a play and they will play off of that play. Watch. It's a
Going down
dynamic
to the
offense.
last quarter.
That is correct. It's a dynamic offense. So
I like Anquan Bolton.
okay.
'Cause he was a hard hitting receiver, I'll tell you that much.
Okay, number one, when you order a couch, I'm just fucking stupid commercials, man. I just what the fuck?
Commercials are boring me.
All of them. They don't make any sense. Fucking local commercial trying to be a Super Bowl commercial failed miserably. Again, I'm getting local commercials.
Yeah, I'm getting a Illinois homegrown corn commercial.
Actually, no, that's all Iowa is. Wisconsin, you at least get a little bit something different.
You guys
If
do a
you've
lot
never
of
been up
cheese
north, though,
producing, don't you?
but I'm talking about the land itself.
Right. Game's actually gone pretty quick, surprisingly.
It has.
Yeah, they were down 24-0. I remember that game.
Only a couple weeks ago. Where the fuck is he throwing? There was nobody there. Throw it away. Jesus Christ, live to play another fucking day. What are these what is Patrick Mahomes seeing that I'm not? Because I'm not seeing on that throw, he threw it absolutely nothing. Lucky that didn't
Finally,
hit the pass.
Tyreek Hill gets up the ball and takes it up a little bit more yards.
They got to get him off right now. I would run a fly pattern. See, look at Richard Sherman. He's not covering anybody. Ooh, god damn, did he get hit? This guy is fucking ridiculous. I think he stepped out of bounds, but whatever.
Oh, Damian Williams.
Yeah.
He's pretty young too, guy too.
Nope, he did not step out of bounds. I think that may look like he did.
Nice play.
He's a good one. He's an
He's only 27.
yeah, and he's undrafted. Okay, so they finally did what I said that they needed to fucking do, and then they fucking go out of it. Well, that was what the fuck are you doing there? That was piss poor.
That was DeForest Buckner getting in his face.
Well, look at the blocking. They quit.
He's a free agent, Eric Armstead is after this year.
I don't think he'll go anywhere though.
They're trying to get a Kittle extension locked up this offseason too.
Look, Patrick Mahomes is not a small fucking guy. 235 pounds. You can't just arm tackle. He may be a quarterback. You can't just arm tackle him. Pancake blocked by Tardif there.
That's a nice little run on third, second down.
This is pretty good. That is on Patrick Tyreek Hill. Gotta catch those, man. Gotta catch those, man.
That was on Tyreek Hill. I
I mean,
agree.
it was thrown a little bit behind him, but they say he's that guy that can make those catches. I put it on him. What in the world?
It was not that good. I'm sorry.
These commercials are really awful.
tweet hashtag these commercials suck. 'Cause I'm doing.
I'm ready to do it. They are terrible.
There is a hashtag. Hashtag Super Bowl commercials, and then just add the word suck.
Chris Harris says defense wins championships.
Well, I disagree. Defense can't score touchdowns. Defense cannot score touch. I'm a defensive guy. Defense cannot score touchdowns. They don't always score touchdowns.
I'm gonna say unless they intercept.
They have to. They can score a lot of points. They help. They help you win championships, but they don't win them.
We've got to stop this run.
Bosa, you just need to go to the fucking sideline. I hate it when fucking people trash talk.
Oh yeah, and taunt
I
shit. I
don't
don't
care
like that
who the
either.
fuck you are. I don't trash talk ever. I don't believe in trash talking because it gets you fucking nowhere. Gets you nowhere.
Kittle.
Act like a fucking human being one fucking time.
Nice catch.
But did he catch it? It hit the ground. San Francisco needs to calm the fuck down. You're getting a little chippy.
They're about 10 minutes away from winning it. I think Jimmy Garoppolo's looked better than freaking Patrick Mahomes.
I still think Patrick Mahomes. Well, Patrick Mahomes is not getting any help.
Mm-hmm. His front line is just trash around him.
I don't think Garoppolo's outplayed Patrick Mahomes. I think that it's a product of being able to run the ball. Because what has Jimmy Garoppolo done that has wowed you to say that he is? Patrick Mahomes has done more to me. Yeah, he's only thrown 4 incompletions. But that's a product of running the ball, and Kansas City can't cover anybody, and they're not getting pressure. So that's. I mean, Patrick Mahomes is doing it all by himself. He's not getting the help of his receivers. He's not getting the help. Damian Williams is doing his damnedest.
He's the only one that showed up.
Well, Patrick Mahomes has too. The one throw, yes, has been bad. That one throw by Mahomes was really bad. It was almost as bad as Garoppolo's, but I think they've both been about even. And that's about all you can ask for Jimmy Garoppolo is stay even with Mahomes. Again, that's a product of fucking Kansas City shooting themselves in the foot 30 fucking times in this. They killed themselves making mistakes. They've made too many fucking mistakes to win this game. The thing is they're not down by 24. They're only down by 10. He was still in bounds. Come on. Shanahan, settle the fuck down. Throw the flag. Jesus Christ. He was still in bounds when he pushed him. Enough with the shit. Christ. These fucking players. This is why I fucking hate the NFL at times because what is a guy supposed to? He's already in the motion of tackling or fucking making a move, and you're going to
Good
flag
stop
him
on
for trying
defense
to
by
make a
the
play.
Chiefs.
If the guy intentionally tries to hurt somebody, I understand that. There was no way that he was going to fucking hurt that guy. They're just trying to get free fucking yards. That's all. That's all it is. See you later, Ryan. Have a good night, man. All right, Patrick Mahomes. Yes, she's out. Wendy is actually, she's actually been pretty good. I mean, last night was good. And so,
Well, I'm gonna try to Tommy coffee.
I couldn't find it because it was dark and.
Finish my sentence.
No, I was agreeing with you. I know where you were going. You're probably right, but I didn't feel like.
From what you sounded like, for sure.
But I couldn't find it. And that was the problem. And plus, I had just woke up, so I'm
I
like,
was still friggin'
listen,
not full.
yeah, I get you. I've been there. This month has been a real struggle for mom and dad on Wendy. It's been. Whew. Get that hashtag these commercials sucks trending. Damn it. Just one time, get something trending for me. Shit. I'm just kidding. If you like commercials, don't. But
What do you think about Philip Rivers?
what about him?
I don't think the Chargers are bringing him back.
No. Oh, God, no. Why would they? He's he's not going to come back for. They're going to want to give him a discount. It's not going to happen because Philip Rivers is that kind of guy. He still thinks he's got it. He can, but he needs to be on a team where he doesn't have to carry them on offense.
Mm-hmm.
He can't be the focal point anymore. Man, he's 40. Tom Brady's really not the focal point of the offense. It's about execution. It's hard to. It's hard to. If you're not understanding me, it's not about Tom Brady. It's about the execution that happens on the field. You look at who Philip Rivers has to work with and who Tom Brady has to work with, who Tom Brady's coach is, who Philip Rivers' coach is. That's the difference. Tom Brady he's good at executing a game plan, and they don't. Philip Rivers, if something doesn't go right, he changes the game plan. That's the thing. If he was younger, I would say yes, but I don't see it happening. Oh, people are liking my shit. I like it. Hashtag Super Bowl commercials suck. Just saying. Just run the fucking ball, son. It's a good play. Good play. They need a quick strike. Just it's fine. Get up, run a play. Kansas City's got to speed it up a little bit, and Patrick Mahomes is trying to.
Yeah, you've actually gotten 2 or 3 likes on it already.
Am I okay? I'm fantastic. Why would I not be okay? What the fuck? I'm okay. Why would I not be okay? I get gas, and I'm okay. That's a penalty.
That's nice.
What the fuck? Are they getting lenient? Are they doing away with that rule? What's going on? Come on now. We sit here and we make the emphasis protect the quarterback, and then in certain situations they don't do it, and I don't understand that. They need to change their rules.
They need to be more
If
consistent.
anything, they need to review these rules and how they operate. Nice catch. That's not going to be overturned. I don't know if that'll be overturned. That's difficult.
It is ours before we hit the ground.
It depends. I don't know, man.
I saw a light under that ball when
Yeah, I understand that, but it might get overturned. This is one of those. Why would I be having a rough day? I was talking about Wendy not allowing us to sleep for like the last month.
there's no one reason to sleep with her.
It's because she's teasing. But she doesn't fucking need the goddamn Benadryl tonight, man. Mo, yeah. Apparently, I'm not typical because I don't drink Budweiser.
I can't stand Budweiser. It tastes like soapy water.
Just saying. Hashtag just saying. But did you have to get up and nurture and care for the children all the time? No, he probably just woke you up and you went back to bed. Just saying. I don't know.
That was actually pretty funny.
I don't drink to get drunk. See, that's where you're wrong. Okay.
I think that's an incomplete
It
pass.
is. It is. They overruled the call. That's actually on the receiver. See, the receivers aren't doing their job. Oh my God.
That's a nice
That's
catch.
a nice play. Look at this shit. Yeah. See, this is what they need to do, and they're not doing it. They're there. They're getting time. Patrick Mahomes can get outside the pocket. They just have to give him a chance. And they're not. Where they're failing miserably. That's pass interference.
It was rough on the passer.
Could have been.
Good Lord, what is wrong with these officials?
They've been questionable at best, man.
They're horrible.
But this is exactly what Kansas City needed to do all game long, and they're not doing it. That was on Patrick Mahomes. He had number 11 wide open. It's not going to hurt them. They need a touchdown and a field goal anyway. Exactly what Troy Aikman just said. Be smart. You don't need a touchdown here. Got him. Pass interference. Yep, pass interference. Face guarding. You can't face guard, man.
Yeah, that's clearly pass interference.
You can't face guard.
No, you can't. Kelsey almost got it, too.
Huge play. Touchdown. Oh boy. Here we go. Guy needs
We got a ball game now.
Yep.
I like Travis Kelsey.
Let's go. So there we go, folks. I didn't use the yellow. I used the.
I think the
Come on, you're really
momentum
good.
is
Just shut your
shifting.
face.
I could say one thing. I've been to Arrowhead Stadium before, and those fans are very loyal.
What's that?
I've been to Arrowhead Stadium before,
Mm-hmm.
and I could say that their fans are pretty loyal.
I, and here's the thing, and you say that, but I think all fans are loyal. You know what I mean?
Oh, I agree. I'm not saying I don't agree,
Do you
but
know
that
what's funny?
stadium is
Okay, I
rocking.
got something to say. You know what's funny about this commercial? And I'm not saying that. I honestly don't think she has that much of an influence. I really don't. I mean, yes, it's nice to see an offensive, a woman coaching. I've never, but is she really that trans? I mean, I don't know how much of an influence she has. I think they're just doing this to be that agenda driven commercial. I hate to say that, but it's just how it feels to me. But anyway, go ahead. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
I just think that the Arrowhead is one of the most ruckus, you know, places I've ever been to.
Yes, it is. It is very, very loud. I can say that. I can say that with the utmost confidence.
It's a
That
fun place to go. I'll tell you, I enjoyed it. It was like I'd like to go back again. It was fun.
I'm going to say this: Seattle reins in their um, decibels. They do it through
Oh
speakers.
yeah, CenturyLink Field. Yeah.
CenturyLink Field does it through their speakers. I'm telling you right now, if you were to take the speakers away, I am pretty sure that Arrowhead would be loud as hell.
Oh, I agree.
You've heard what Ford Field is a wild place? Yeah, when like fucking a non-football event takes place, pretty sure it is. All stadiums are loud. I'm just gonna say that now, but the louder stadiums are usually the ones like Kansas City. It's so dynamic in the way that it's built that it encloses the sound. The only reason Ford Field is loud is because it's by roof. It's got a roof on it. So where's the noise gonna go with a roof?
Lucas Oil's a fun place. I've been there
It's
before.
got a roof on it. It's got a roof. I agree though, but it's got a roof. It's loud. All them stadiums with roofs on them are gonna be loud.
Yeah, it's like yeah, the AT&T Stadium down in Dallas. I agree.
That is not a roofed stadium. That actually has an opening.
Lucas Oil does too. It's a retractable
But they
roof.
always have the roof closed. I've never seen the roof open. You simple fucking run scheme. Gaps. It's all about gap responsibility right now. With Kansas City, it is all about gap responsibility. If they
I
stay
gotta
home,
stop him here.
if they stay home and do their what they should, they will be fine. We got a second and five. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 20-17, San Francisco leads Kansas City. Play action pass. That's big. Third and five. Now they're forcing Jimmy Garoppolo. That was a mistake. I would have kept running the ball. You have Kansas City that can't stop the run, and you're trying to be cute. This is trying to be too cute. Although a great play by number 95, who's one of the better defensive linemen in the league as well. There's some
Chris
really good
Jones.
defensive
Yeah,
tackles in the fucking league. I'm just gonna say that.
he's a free agent too, but I don't think he's gonna go anywhere.
It depends. Here we go. Nice drop. Nice. Good solid defense by Kansas City. That is the best defensive drive that Kansas City has had since the first quarter.
Honey Badger.
Well, he was on coverage.
I like Honey Badger. I like Terrell Suggs.
Again,
I've
the
always liked
referees
Terrell.
missed the call. Should have been illegal hit or what do you call that? No, it was on the quarterback. He hit him high. Um, Forcible contact. Yes, there you go. I'm going to say this. No, yes, yes. I was going to say watch the
I think
tape.
the momentum is shifting. You're
Oh,
right.
shifting. It has shifted. It is. It is. It is squarely in Kansas City's favor now. If Kansas City scores here, you're going to see if Jimmy Garoppolo is really the real deal. Because if not, they will move on from him. I guarantee it. He didn't get him there. The running game got him there.
Yeah, it was a running game in their defense, really.
I mean, they wouldn't have fucking traded for him if they didn't, but is he really the answer? Five yards, four and a half yards on the run. He got farther than that. I mean, come on. And they only need a field goal. This might be going into overtime. So I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, you got 5.
Travis Kelce's going to be huge right now. How much you want to bet? Watch. The middle of the field is going to be open all the way down because they're now San Francisco is worried
Nice
about
job by Mahomes.
Kansas City or San Francisco is worried about the deep threat. Again,
We're approaching 4 minutes to play. Just take the time off the clock, Kansas City.
I wouldn't. I would keep the pace. Got him. Richard Sherman cannot. What did I say at the beginning? Richard Sherman cannot
Sammy
cover
Watkins.
anybody deep. Richard Sherman cannot cover anybody deep.
My dad's
And then
going for Kansas
look at
City.
the safety over the top. The safety read wrong.
You can't let a guy wide open like that, dumbass.
Well, that's not his fault. That's not Richard Sherman's fault. That's actually the scheme. I'm just saying Richard Sherman can't cover anybody deep. He needs help. With the 4.
Nice little run.
It's going to come down to Jimmy Garoppolo needs to win them the game. I don't know if he has it in him. We will find out. If I'm Kansas City, I run the ball.
Yeah, I would.
You don't try to get that one touchdown. You don't try to get that one pick back. That was, I don't know what the fuck that was, but he had a guy wide open in the end zone. I don't know what the fuck he was looking at.
Approaching 3 minutes to play.
Oh, I guess he wasn't as open as I thought he was. That was Patrick Mahomes trying to be too
My
cute.
dad's going for Kansas City, by the way. I can hear him out in the living room.
Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, this has been a decent game. This is going to come down to
Actually, it's been one of the better games I've seen. This is better than last year's game, personally.
this is going to come. Okay, so that was a touchdown. All right, so Kansas City just took the lead. This is going to come down to what I was talking about at the very top of this show. Is Jimmy Garoppolo better than Patrick Mahomes?
I don't think
That
so.
is the thing. Well, oh boy, I don't think he's in.
He crosses the plane, though, with the ball.
Yeah, but his foot is out of bounds. Even if he didn't score, yeah, he's not in. He's short by a half a yard. I don't know. It's pretty close.
It is pretty close. I think just crossed the line,
It's
barely.
gonna be it is under review. I don't think there's we really have to get right on the line of scrimmage. It's gonna be tough. Either way,
I've been enjoying calling the game, by the way.
tie goes to the runner. Football. Again, you are right, Aaron. Every indoor stadium, where's the noise going to go? It's going to come back down. It's not going to go out. So when I think of loud state, whatever. So when I think of loud,
Just for you people to understand exactly what he paused for.
it looks good, but so I get it. I mean, it's those stadiums that are outdoors are really what people. That's why I love outdoor stadiums. When they are loud, they are loud. Can't overturn
It
it.
stands.
Yep, too close to call.
Yes.
Calm down, Sarah. Shit. Rankin, hey. Hunang Tang? I don't. If hey, Mark Gonzalez, if it smells like shit in your room, don't take a poop in your room. That's all I can say.
Des Bryant just
Exactly, and
tweeted out it.
that's another thing. Basement is you are 100% correct. An outdoor stadium makes it feel like a huge event, and that's why I love the outdoor stadiums. I do agree with that. Even at wrestling events like WrestleMania, when it's outdoors, it does feel like something special's happening. I just can't get away from that moment.
You hear what Des Bryant just said?
No,
He said Niners will not score if this counts. I predict Honey Badger will seal the game.
we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. San Francisco shot themselves in the foot. They relied on Jimmy Garoppolo to win this. If San Francisco does not win, Jimmy Garoppolo is not that guy that can get them that W. He needs a running game. Kyle Shanahan tried being too cute on that last drive in a bad moment. Should have ran the ball on second down and did not. Forced him to fucking throw it again on third down, and Kansas City was just going to play zone and sit on it.
Damian Williams has been phenomenal tonight.
Damian Williams has been phenomenal, and it's just Patrick Mahomes has been huge when he needs to be.
He's been clutch. And Sammy Watkins has done really well.
Sammy Watkins has played well. Tyreek Hill has been okay. Yeah, why are teams returning the ball? I have yet to see a huge return in this game. Both special teams are really good.
The special teams have been good on both sides of the ball, really.
It all comes down to the quarterback play. Here we go. I can't. I'm so
The
sorry.
Chiefs fans are getting loud.
Chiefs. Here's the problem, though. The Chiefs have been known to give up big plays in big moments.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Just saying this. San Francisco can run the ball. They can run the ball and get yards that teams can't on the fucking pass. And it has everything to do with the defense that they're going up against. They need to rely on Kittle.
Like, gotta be holding.
I'll start. Movement before the snap.
Manuel Sanders.
Green Bay will never, and Green Bay, and you say that it's a frozen tundra. Would it be a frozen tundra if they put a roof over the top of it? No. That's why they call it frozen tundra. Actually, if you didn't know, and I'm pretty sure you did, that it's heated underneath the stadium, so the ground will never freeze. But or underneath the field. However, it has that aura about it. You try and play in negative weather. Trust me, it sucks. It sucks. Negative being in below zero weather. Gina can vouch for this. I think Sarah can vouch for it. I know Heather can vouch for it. It is fucking miserable.
Oh, I went to the Chiefs game when it was like 15 degrees outside.
Oh, that's it? Have you ever been? I played in a game where it was 0 degrees. Just saying.
Ooh, yikes.
I can hardly walk in negative weather too now because I'm fucking old and crusty. But
But I lived in Iowa and it was cold there
I know
too.
basement lives in Canada, so I know for a fact he can
Yeah.
vouch for the negative fucking weather. It gets cold. It's not fun.
I think one time in Iowa got like 80 below when I was probably like 7 or 8 years old. It was pretty cold.
I know here last year it got 60 below.
Ooh, that's cold.
Yeah, it was the day the heat was cranked up to almost 100 degrees just to stay comfortable.
Oh, I bet. They could stop them on defense here. This would be huge.
Say it again.
If the Chiefs stop them here, that would be huge.
Yeah. Well, right now they're what is it? Second and 10. First and
Something
15.
like that, yeah.
Minnesota is very, very. It's about as bad as Wisconsin, but it is. I'm gonna shut off the video here. Is it? I imagine it fucking was. What's up, Trek? How you doing, man?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Good. Sorry about before, man.
What's up? Damn it! Every fucking time I add you to a call. Fucking hear myself talking. Mute your shit. Attaboy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't have to. Why do you always apologize? Are you afraid I'm gonna fucking come to Arizona and kill you or something, or what?
No, I've seen horrible cookie sheet beatdowns with you in them.
Oh my god. Piss poor coverage. That was bad coverage right there. Okay, so that is non Ward there. He, for some reason, 27 released him. So what 35 was looking at, I have no fucking idea. If there was a moment where Kansas City needed to show that they can play defense, now would be that time. That was close. That could have been end of the game right there.
Second and 10.
What's that?
Second and 10 now.
Yeah.
Both these coaches are good coaches, though. I got to give them their credit. Almost picked off
Yes, it was.
by Fuller. That could have been almost a pick six.
All right, it's 3rd and 10. Like I said, they're relying on Jimmy Garoppolo to win this game. He has got to show that he can do this. This isn't about his receivers getting open. This is about Jimmy Garoppolo getting his receivers open, throwing his receivers open. Because right now, Kansas City is playing sitting in zones. That was what he needed to do, but he overthrew. It's a good play.
It was a good play.
Good play. It's the right idea, but he overthrew him. He got a little bit too excited there. Sanders can't run that fast.
No, he's getting older, you know.
Well, I mean, he may be getting older, but
He's still pretty quick.
yeah, he is. It's fast. San Francisco still has 3 timeouts. Let's keep that in mind. I would punt it. But, hey, what are you going to do? Nope, he's done. What? That time show almost got me in trouble? I don't know what that means. Okay.
Oh, that's a play of game.
Giannis, I can't pronounce his name. The Greek Freak? Yeah, I know. Kansas City, San Francisco. So it proves my point. Jimmy Garoppolo cannot win you a Super Bowl.
They got 3 timeouts, Dad.
He can. I understand that.
I was talking to telling my dad.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Next time, specify. Oh,
He's a Steelers fan. My dad is. My mom's a Cowboys fan.
I don't like your parents.
And my brother's a Packers fan. So
Well, I like your. Did you say your brothers?
my brother.
Tell your brother. He's my new
He's
best
the one
friend.
that's in the military. So
He's my new friend.
so is my sister-in-law. They're big Packers fans.
Well, wouldn't you be a Packers fan? I mean, come on. One of the oldest teams in the NFL, and I haven't changed. Give me a
My
second,
favorite
guys.
player was Brett Favre by far. I've always liked red furs.
I mean, I can understand what they're talking about here, but
It's just their first time out.
Jimmy Garoppolo's got gray hair. So anyway, and he's only 28.
He's 28. That's what's great.
Well, San Francisco will lose the Super Bowl based off
Damien
of their
Williams,
defense.
baby!
Kansas City, San Francisco's defense also failed them in this fourth quarter. Big time. They had an opportunity. They were up 20-10 in this game. I don't.
That was a
Kansas
nice run by
City,
Damien Williams.
Kansas City, for some reason, figured out what San Francisco was doing.
Yep, they sure did.
And Kansas City or San Francisco could not respond on defense. If you look,
Kansas City deserves the Super Bowl after that comeback.
well, it's not even after the comeback. Number 26, Patrick Mahomes had a great fourth quarter. Damian
But
Williams should be
Damien Williams,
he should be the MVP in my opinion.
Damien Williams
Hands
should
down.
be the MVP.
There is like minute and 10 seconds
12
left.
seconds.
San Francisco's defense, minute and 12 seconds. San Francisco's defense failed them. So
They deserve the Super Bowl, the Kansas City Chiefs. It's been 50 years. Come on.
okay, I'm not going to do that 50-year bullshit. Milwaukee's never won a World Series, so I don't buy into that 50 years. It's been this long. I get what you're saying, but here's the thing. The reason that Kansas City deserved to win that is they responded to everything that San Francisco threw at them.
Andy Reid's a brilliant coach.
In a way where they threw back what San Francisco has done to people, Kansas City did to them. So
He's going to become the youngest quarterback to win the Super Bowl and an MVP ever. Patrick Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
This kid's good. Patrick Mahomes is legit.
He's good. He's up there.
I think he's elite for sure.
Right now. Will he be elite next year? Will he be elite the year after? Will he be elite the year after that? That's the kind of player that, and if anything, he's transcended the game to this point. He's got to continue.
He really has.
He's got to continue transcending, though. Because you can sit here and say, well, based off of his first 3 years, he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. No, not even close. He's not a Hall of Fame player yet. It's only his third year in the league. Is he a good ball player? Very good. I said it last year. I said it 2 years ago. But I would not bet the bank. I would not bet the bank that he won't make the Hall of Fame, but I won't bet the bank that he will either. Because how do we know? He might retire tomorrow. Who knows? I don't think that'll happen. But. Nope, that's an incomplete pass.
That's a fumble.
No, it's not. He still had his hands on the ball.
But that's Chris Jones' kid is phenomenal.
He's one
and Frank Clark, too, both those guys.
The thing is that they're late to the party. Well, Frank Clark is, because he was one of the better players coming out of college, and he didn't pan out, and he's a late bloomer. That's why he was only, I think, a third-round pick. Third or fourth-round pick.
Yeah, I played for
Michigan.
Seattle. Yeah.
He came from Michigan. Go ahead.
And then Seattle traded him to Kansas City, so
Andy Reid deserves to win a Super Bowl. I'm going to say this as well. He outcoached Kyle Shanahan.
Terrell Suggs
Used
is
this.
going to get a second Super Bowl ring.
There's nothing wrong with that. He hasn't played at all. I haven't seen him out there.
I've seen him a few plays,
Oh,
not a
there he is,
lot.
number 94. He's number
Yep.
94.
He was one of my favorite Ravens players, too.
Wow. That is wow.
Picked off. Fuller.
That was quite the pick.
The Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs. They are Super Bowl champions. Congratulations to Andy Reid, the former Green Bay Packer
I
coach.
love Andy Reid. He's a class guy.
He is he's a big time class guy.
I've always liked Andy Reid for like the longest time.
He's yelling at him like, you motherfuckers.
His players love him, that's for sure.
He's one of those guys. He is one of
What are
those
they
guys.
doing, San Francisco?
What's that?
Why are they taking these timeouts?
Why
They're
not?
retarded.
Why not? You ever heard of the Immaculate Fumble? I've seen weirder shit happen. Still has to snap the ball. He's going to run a play. Wait, no, he's not. He's going to. I'd be stupid to fucking run a play. The referees were like, "Why are you not taking a knee?" And Patrick Mahomes is like, "They have two fucking timeouts." So the referees are like, "Why are you? Come on, really?" What? I don't understand why you're laughing.
What basement? Just put it in the YouTube chat.
I don't know what you're talking about. Wilford Brimley, yes, he does. I've actually called him that many fucking times.
Well,
Chris Jones does not suck, Chauncey.
it's all because I put this in the same time you put it in the YouTube chat. That's why I'm laughing.
I can't. Whoa, what? Ellie, no, I am not diabetes.
I am the diabetes guy.
Oh, okay. You're already added. Why? Yes.
While their GM's young.
Shit.
What's a package? There's no package. So anyway, Wilford Brimley, I am happy to see Andy Reid trying to get a win. Chris Jones does not suck. Shock the system. Shock what system? And that's the end of the game. So Kansas City are your Super Bowl champions. A tale of two halves, big time. Both teams were using the first half as feelers. They were counterpunching The Chiefs did more of, and Bobbitt just joined us, who is usually on a show with us, and we'll get his thoughts on the game here in just a second. Kansas City was down. They were down by 10 in this game. And there is no way. And I'm going to say this. I do not want to hear that Jimmy Garoppolo is a legit quarterback. Because in no way, shape, or form has he shown me that he is in. Can you hold on just a minute? That he is an elite quarterback. He can get your team to the Super Bowl as long as he has a running game to get him there. Patrick Mahomes is a way better quarterback. Aaron Rodgers is a way better quarterback. Tom Brady can get his team there. Jimmy Garoppolo cost. Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to say Jimmy Garoppolo cost. I'm going to say Kyle Shanahan. This is 2 Super Bowls now that he has called really bad second halves, especially fourth quarters. Can anybody disagree with me? Because he was a play caller in the game. He was an offensive coordinator for Atlanta when they lost to New England. And he was the head coach in this.
That's funny. I went with Kansas City.
What?
I changed my pick at the last minute because they were doing our picks, for the game. And I changed my pick at the last minute with Kansas City. Oh, I can hear it. There's fireworks going on outside of my house.
Well, good for you. So anyway, congratulations to Kansas City. I mean, they deserved it. They had a better game plan in the fourth quarter. That's what it comes down to. Sarah, thoughts?
What, hon?
Thoughts?
I thought it was a great game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is that it?
No, I think Kansas City outplayed them in the second half.
Especially the fourth quarter. Especially the fourth quarter. 21 points in the fourth quarter. Works wonders. There is no way that there is.
Can't do that against Patrick Mahomes.
Oh my God! Are you serious? Who cares? Jeez. So
the defense did really well in the second half for Kansas City, though, in that fourth quarter.
Two things, and I'm gonna say this, and then I'll get to Bob. 2 things. Kansas City beat San Francisco at their own game in the fourth quarter. San Francisco failed them on defense. Their defense faltered huge in the fourth quarter. With a 10-point lead, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt San Francisco. I think it's gonna take San Francisco a while to get back here, because that they should not have lost this game. Kyle Shanahan better think long and hard about how to fucking call a fucking Super Bowl.
Did you hear what Stephen A. Smith just said?
No, I did not, because I'm not on Twitter. I'm fucking doing a show.
He said in the end, Jimmy G couldn't get it done, but the real culprit here is Kyle Shanahan.
Of course.
For being the offensive coordinator with the 28-3 lead in 2016, and then the head coach for the Super Bowl. And he went away around from the run and has been outscored.
He tried making Jimmy Garoppolo the MVP, is what he did. The same thing with Matt Ryan. He tried making Matt Ryan the MVP. But did it work? And I can tell you right now, Damian Williams, Patrick Mahomes, I don't know if Patrick Mahomes will win the MVP, because he did throw 2 picks, and the one pick was bad. One pick was very bad. But Damian Williams did the little things in this game that warrant an MVP. But it's a superstars game. When it comes to the Super Bowl, don't be surprised if Patrick Mahomes wins it. Don't be upset if Patrick Mahomes wins it, but Damian Williams deserves to win the MVP, in my opinion. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat. I will call bullshit if Patrick Mahomes does win it. He played well in the fourth quarter, but he didn't play well throughout the whole game. The only consistent player throughout the whole game for Kansas City was and is Damian Williams. And that's my opinion. Bobbit, what did you think? I know you watched it with your dad. What did you think of the game?
Well, three things.
Oh shit,
Number
he's
one,
got 3 things to say. Write this down. Timestamp
I
this
do.
shit. I'm just kidding. Go ahead, Bobbit.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the all happened in the pregame last. Anyway, congrats to the Chiefs. I mean, yeah, congrats to the Chiefs for winning this game.
Oh yeah, that's right. 49ers did win. You picked 49. I think you're the only person that did. But anyway, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, Jesus.
No,
Uh,
don't apologize. Sorry. Go ahead.
but it was a good game. It's just after the second quarter that I saw Atlanta and San Francisco.
Did you? I
Yeah.
didn't. I seen San Francisco. I thought San Francisco was going to run away with it.
Well, the reason why I say that is because of Kyle Shanahan.
You have a point, and I wasn't thinking that he would be dumb enough to do the same thing. He essentially did the same thing that he did in that Super Bowl.
JP,
Yes.
that's all he fucking knows.
Well, no, I mean, no, he knows how. No, that's not true. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I can't buy that because he didn't do it in the game before this. So what makes you think that he wouldn't go in with the same game plan that he did before? This is
Because this is a Super Bowl and they try to make legends out of average.
I'm gonna do you one better, Aaron. What Matt LaFleur did, Kyle Shanahan, or not Kyle Shanahan, Andy Reid copied, but he did it when it mattered. Matt LaFleur didn't do it until he did it when it was already over. That's where the big. I don't think they need to rethink their strategy. I think they need to rethink their defense. That's what they need to rethink. Green Bay offensively had chances and they didn't do it. They tried being too cute, not simplistic. Kansas City was very simplistic in what they did tonight, and it worked. It worked for them in the fourth quarter. They outlasted San Francisco somehow. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead, Bobbit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
All right. That's all right. Last point. Whoever put the NFL 100 team together needs to go fuck off a cliff. Not one single Carolina player was on that.
We're talking true. But is Kevin Green in there?
No.
You sure? You sure? I'm pretty sure he is.
Positive.
Pretty sure he is.
Did he play for Carolina?
Yeah, he did. He's an outside linebacker. He played against Green Bay in the NFC Championship game in 1996. 1997.
But still, though, Steve Smith, Julius Peppers, none of them was on it. And they're elite level players.
They're elite level, but are they the top 100? We're talking of all time. If you're talking top 100 receivers of all time, yeah, then I would say yes. I could agree. Steve Smith, he's borderline. I'm pretty sure he was considered. But I do agree with you. I disagree with the top 100.
And one more thing.
That's more than 3 things.
I've seen more ass shaking during the halftime than I have that I ever have in my whole entire life.
Just trend it. Go on Twitter and fucking type in hashtag halftime Super Bowl halftime sucks. That's all you gotta fucking do.
And by the way,
suck too.
the new Milan movie looks excellent. That's all I want to say.
Whatever, I don't care. I don't give a shit about fucking commercials. Commercials straight fuck off.
It's got hot Asian women in it, okay?
I don't care if it has fucking naked Asian women in it. I don't care.
Where can I see that version at?
Go to Pornhub. So anyway,
already on it.
So anyway, very good game. ebbs and flows of game. This is one of the better Super Bowls that I remember watching. As far as the different aspects of the game. Last year's Super Bowl, I enjoyed the fuck out of it because I love defense. It didn't have the ebbs and flows of what this did, but yeah. So I'm just going to go with that. Anybody else got any other thoughts? I gotta get the fuck out of here because I got another show. Holy fuck.
No, I think we're good.
Trek, you got any thoughts? You didn't even watch a game. You didn't even watch a game, did you?
Nope, but I picked the right quarterback for fantasy this year.
What?
I picked the right quarterback for fantasy football this year.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, really?
What the hell, Trek?
Did you make it to the championship game?
Nope.
Then shut the fuck up.
In fact, he was dead last.
He was. He won one fucking game because he beat. Sorry, I had to.
Oh, Jesus.
So, with that being said, we're going to end the show here. I want to thank everybody for showing up. I wish somebody would have called in. This was an appreciation night, and I think we said that, but it's all good. We will be back next week, though, Tuesday, because we will be talking XFL, and we will recap the Super Bowl. I'll probably have to go back and see the ebbs and flows of what happened. I will actually go back and look at a couple of plays and see what and we called it, both Sarah and I did, we both called it right when Kansas City scored that touchdown on that first touchdown, the momentum had changed. Well, actually, it was that play before where Tyreek Hill dropped the ball, and then they had that big play. The momentum had shifted. Kansas City had then, and it took them a quarter, which tells me that Andy Reid is a fucking genius. It took him less than a quarter to figure out, okay, so now we know what to do. Let's execute defense. If you can get me the ball back, we will take the lead. And they did. It's exactly what happened.
It's exactly as I said. Dangerous.
It is. It's. I think an AFC team was going to win this year, no matter what. I don't care who was in it. I would have loved to have seen Kansas City Green Bay because I didn't get to see the first Super Bowl, and the nostalgia of that game would have had more of a storyline. I get that, but this did not have a storyline. It was a tale of two quarterbacks. Could one outdo another, and could one outdo the other, if that makes sense. Patrick Mahomes is young. Jimmy Garoppolo has been in this situation, has been here before, but he's never played. Jimmy Garoppolo is not the quarterback that is going to win a Super Bowl for a team anytime soon. He needs people around him. So Bill Belichick is probably sitting there smiling, saying it's a good thing we got rid of his ass because he was going to take over if Tom Brady wasn't. That's all I got. I want to thank everybody for being here. I appreciate it. If once we're done here, give us about 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And then we'll be over on the Horny Goat where we're going to talk about this week in wrestling. So with that being said, I want to thank everybody for being here. Again, if you're looking at the score on the scoreboard next to me on this side, Kansas City wins the Super Bowl this year, the Super Bowl 54 champions. They were the losers of the very first Super Bowl, 35-10. This year, they defeat the San Francisco 49ers 31-20 on a comeback, a 21-point fourth quarter, capped by Damian Williams, who should win the Super Bowl or the MVP. So that being said, and I don't know if they've announced it yet, but everybody have a great night, and we will talk to you in about 10, 15 minutes over on the Horny Goat, where we're going to talk about some wrestling now. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Walk. Drunk.